Yes, sir. What's good, King? Let's work. Let's work. Shit, as soon as I start the stream, my stomach start bubbling up. Man, I'm about to use the restroom real quick, guys. I'm gonna be right back, man. Quick restroom break. My goodness. As soon as I start the stream. My bad, guys. I'm back. Damn, JB. You said you lost 600 on Prize Pick? Got my shit sold badly on Prize Pick. 600 down the drain. Damn, what happened, bro? You made a bad bet? Sheesh. That's a big loss, man. God damn. All right, let me light this up. What happened, JB? You saying you lost 600 or like how did it happen? You made the wrong bet or you placed the wrong like what's going on? Sheesh.
With Chesapeake Bay gleaming in the distance, we are inside M&T Bank Stadium near the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Arizona Cardinals taking on the Baltimore Ravens. The kicker, Chad Ryland, has this one teed up. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line of the end zone. So this ball will come out to the 30 now. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up.
Salute to the 4 in the chat, guys. Hit the like button, sub if you new.
Jackson first play, going to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Hopkins. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 16 yards on the game's first play and a quick first down.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
Throwing is Jackson. That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with it. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. It's a pickup of 11 and a
first game, worst game, man. Let's work.
That is definitely what we call our defense an uh-oh play. And what you mean by that is against Lamar Jackson, when you see him out of the pocket, your first thought is, uh-oh, he's going to try and run it. How do I get to him and get him on the ground? And guess what? That didn't happen, and his receivers took advantage.
Jackson eluding the pressure right. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Second and 10. Jackson. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Even the greats in this game, and he certainly qualifies as one of them, they're going to have trouble if they continue to throw into double coverage.
He better be careful. Throwing into too much double coverage might have a couple of them picked off. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. To throw again is Jackson. This will go to Henry out wide. And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard short. So they'll get 8 out of that completion. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. And just good downhill running there as he'll take this to the 15-yard line. A big pickup of 12 yards on 4th down to keep this drive from stalling.
Dude, I have my shit on conservative. I'm done.
It's reckless. I think it's much more of a message. Hey, defense, I believe in you in case we don't get it. And offense, trying to let him know he believes in them as well.
I like it. Your first drive of the game in plus territory. Be aggressive. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. Now a first carry for Derrick Henry. And power running here down to the 6-yard line. Officially, they'll call that a 9-yard pickup there, so it leaves them in a good spot. 2nd and inches forthcoming.
At the Cardinals' 6-yard line.
Hey, Alfred, what? Where's your eye? You.
From the gun, it's Jackson. And he's got it. That's good for a 1st down, his 2nd catch in the opening drive. Well, whatever script they put together for this offensive drive, Charles, seems to be working. I'm curious to see if this defense will make any adjustments here.
Things certainly going according to plan, aren't they? I mean, the way they're advancing the football, it's like they're on the practice field having one of their better days. But instead, it's game day, and they're moving the ball downfield with purpose.
Henry. Touchdown, Baltimore.
It's not often you talk about statement drives coming right at the start of the game, but that was some statement there. That drive took them the length of the field, and as I look at the clock,
this dude made a lot of bad reads at times, man, but they saved him, man.
And an ideal finish on the touchdown run.
Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20. Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Short one here, caught by McBride. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. The drive starting with a 1st down, 11 yards on that pickup. To throw, it's Murray. That's complete to Michael Wilson. Breaks the tackle, he's got room to run. Touchdown, Cardinals. Michael Wilson, 68 yards.
She's like, what's your name? He's like, Mike Willie. He's like, really, Mike Willie? No Diddy? That's work.
Extra point by Ryland, up and good. And we are tied at 7.
Chad Ryland to kick off for Arizona.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
I really pressed the wrong button right there, but I'll take it. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Y'all know I ain't finna sit there and cap.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. And the last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And this will probably be the last play of the quarter. To throw is Jackson. And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. These two teams all tied after one. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Now Jackson. Looking right side, and it's intercepted.
Let's go.
And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line. Well, when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
Call that a very strong gain of 24.
And, partner, they're locked in man coverage out left, and they end up running a crossing route. Rounded it a little bit more than a slant. He's just going to angle himself towards the right side of the field, and that's very difficult for a defender to shadow him across all that ground.
First carry for James Conner. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
Some good strong running right there. Some power and some explosiveness just about got him into the end zone.
At the Ravens' 3-yard line.
From the 3, 2nd and a yard. Throwing now is Murray. That's to McBride, and he has it. Touchdown, Cardinals.
Let's work.
2 yards on the touchdown there. And the Cardinals have taken the lead. Extra point by Ryland, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. Back out is the kicker, Ryland, and he'll send this one away. And no thought of bringing this one out. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll begin at the 35-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula to get them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they can get this game tied up.
At the 42-yard line.
Here's Jackson. Oh, his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
Wrap him up. Get him up out of here. Let's work. Me. Okay, Willie almost back to the top 100. Yeah, let me know what happened, JB. You ain't even answer, bro. I'm trying to see what happened, bro. Like, what's going on?
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the home of the Cardinals, State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Chicago Bears and the Arizona Cardinals. The kicker, Chad Ryland, ready to get things started. And off we go from Glendale. And he will sit on it here in the end zone for a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Williams going to throw on the first play. That pass is caught by Burton. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. An even 20 yards. Impressive start to this drive. The tight end, Komet, is on the move. Here's Williams on 1st and 10. Another one there for Burton. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. That's good for 27 and a first down.
Anytime you're facing a zone defense, you're working from your first progression all the way through. But when guys are open in this level, Mike, they don't stay open.
Oh, intercepted. What a bad start on the 3rd play. And the Cardinals are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover.
Bend don't break. Bend don't break.
And say there's ever a good time to throw a red zone interception, but in this case, it's the first half. You have the rest of the game to get yourself back down here in the red zone and make up for that miscue, because next time they get down here, they got to be a lot more careful when they decide to air it out.
Murray now going to throw to open. A short one here, caught by McBride. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. They'll gain 17 on that one. A very quick first down.
They do a really nice job of picking up the pressure, and that's what allows him to have the time to go through his entire progression. He sees his check down wide open, gets the ball to his hands, and he does the rest.
And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. It's a pickup of 12. It's good for a Cardinals first down. First carry for James Conner. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 40-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Murray. He's going to air this one out for Jones.
That's work. Big play, Zay.
He gets it to go, and the Cardinals will take a 7-0 lead. Here's Ryland now. After the TD, he'll send this one away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Williams going to look to throw it on first down. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
2 incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to 3rd down and 10. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. A first catch for DJ, and a first down.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down.
Big drive. Look at him go.
What's good, Epic?
They are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. A big-time play for the Bears. 37 yards. It'll be first
Big Epic
and
in the
goal
building,
when
man.
we come back. 7-0 is our score. Greg and I back here in Glendale after this.
Appreciate you
Bears
pulling
in
up on
possession
me, man.
Here to start the 2nd quarter as they go to work on 1st and goal. Throw it again. It's Williams. Flush to his right. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
Well defended there. The quarterback's trying to attack this defense outside the numbers. Those really wide angle throws near the sideline sometimes can be very hard to defend. So give a lot of credit to this secondary. They were all in the same.
That is caught side of the end zone. Cole Clement, touchdown Bears.
I ain't gonna lie to you, man. The Bears ain't bad on here, Epic. They got a decent tight end and some decent receivers.
Even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan, everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
Right? That's what I said. I was like, damn. Salute to the 6 in the chat, man. Hit that like button, sub if you new.
Murray now off the bootleg. On the run to the right. Now he'll run it.
You have to admire when quarterbacks are willing to put their head down and fight for some extra yardage, Mike. But sometimes the juice ain't worth the squeeze. Get down, protect yourself, live to play another snap.
45-yard line.
Second and inches. Our run inside. Here's Connor. He's got it. That's the first down at the cross midfield. And down to the
Yes, sir. I've been utilizing Murray's legs a little more instead of just sitting in the pocket all the time.
And I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up the first down.
That ball caught. It's Zay Jones. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
The drag route is certainly not the most complicated route on the route tree, but a really nice job there using the scheme to create separation. He did a really nice job there working across the middle of the field as he made himself open.
And he's got it. First down. A pickup of 4.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run. 3rd and short, 4th and short, the ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and to say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Working from the shotgun, it's Murray. He'll fire one deep for Harrison.
Maserati.
He'll take it on in. Marvin Harrison Jr. Touchdown, Arizona. Ryland's kick here is good. And the Cardinals will move out to a 14-7 lead.
Let's go.
Here's Ryland now. After the TD, he'll send this one away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Throwing on 1st down, it's Williams. It's out left and complete to Burton. And he'll be forced out of bounds a yard or so shy of the marker, but it is a gain of 9 on 1st down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
Throwing on 2nd down, Williams.
Ah.
To the left side, he's got Komet. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. It's a gain there of 26 yards.
What a luxury that certain teams, when they have a guy like this, I mean, not only is he the big target, but then to have that size and speed to run away from these linebackers and do so much of his damage after the catch.
And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the Cardinals' 22-yard line.
2nd down, they need 3. Throwing again, Williams. We're trying to set up the screen here to Smith. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
There's this misconception out there, Mike, that in the NFL you have to run the same amount of run plays as you do pass plays. And as you're seeing in this drive, you can fall on one side of that coin a little bit more as long as you're able to remain effective and efficient. So far, their passing game has dominated here early, and that last pickup leads to a 1st down.
Fighting for the goal line. They're going to stop him just short, but he has picked up the 1st down.
This has been a really good drive so far, but what I really like, Mike, is they're down here in the red zone, and they continue to attack. Now, not quite a touchdown, but with 1st and goal, this defense certainly has their back against the ropes.
Swift. No, he's not going to get in. In fact, they've shoved him backwards.
It's a loss of 5. Brings up 2nd and goal.
The Bears will use one of their timeouts here as they stop it with 13 seconds to play in this opening half. Second and goal. Working out of the gun. Here's Williams.
Wow.
Is caught in the back of the end zone. DJ Moore. Touchdown, Chicago.
You know, we spent so much time talking
The
about
shootout.
the heroics of a game-winning drive to end in the 4th quarter in 2-minute mode. Well, let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the 1st half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game.
Santos to kick off.
So, a new ball game. We are all tied. Final moments of this 1st half as the kick's away. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Murray. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
I'm going to take you to the half. What's good, Wizzo?
So, 1 half in the books. 2nd half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. It's Greg Dortch now from his end zone. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line.
The Cardinals take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Murray now to throw on 1st down. That's to the right side, up by the crowd. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33. They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a 1st down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the 1st down.
They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
You certainly don't
Yes, sir. The grind continues, bro.
at this stage of the game, but with nothing open, I can't really blame him. There was really nowhere to go with the ball. You don't want to start throwing into tight coverage, and he just has to simply throw that one away.
2nd and 10. Now, Murray. Quick throw here is complete. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
That's a gain of 5.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Murray on 3rd down. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. That's 2 catches on this drive. This one for 23 yards. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Throwing again is Murray. That's caught. It's James Conner. And he will not make it to the end zone, but he's down inside the 5-yard line. It is a big gain for Arizona. It's a gain of 34.
1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's 1st and goal. Conner. This defense backed up, but they bring the fire there. Stop him before he can get past the 3-yard line.
Gain on the play.
Well, this play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go.
He's got his big tight end, Trey McBride. Touchdown, Cardinals. Extra point now by Riley.
I need 1 stop, man. 1 stop.
The kick is good. And the Cardinals have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. Here's Ryland now. After TD, he'll send this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. On 1st and 10, it's Williams. Headed left, buying time. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive.
Biggie Angel, Biggie Angel, Biggie. What was up?
From the shotgun, it's Williams. And they're going to get to him and take him down, taken back to the other side of midfield.
The defensive coaches, they preach all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
Over the middle, that's Komet.
Damn.
And it'll be brought down as
Yes, sir, Matt. Let's work.
end of this third quarter. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Here we go. 3rd and a yard. On 3rd down, it's Williams from the gun. He's going to have the 1st down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
Critical 3rd down conversion there, Mike. Now brings up a fresh set of downs. You find yourself here trailing in the 4th quarter. They got to go down and score, and they got to score fast.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. To throw, it's Williams. Here's a shot.
Wow.
That is hot. What a throw.
That's not a good read, man. They sitting right there and won't go for the ball, man. That's not a good read.
A huge touchdown there in the 4th quarter. And now just a point away from tying the game.
And that's one of those drives, Mike, where you know your best is needed. Can you come through here late and give your team a chance? You're an extra point away from tying this thing up, and we got ourselves a ball game.
All even.
I thought that was going to be a pick right there.
Everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. On 1st down, Murray. Quick throw, taken in. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone.
And he will score. Michael Wilson. Touchdown, Arizona. Now Ryland for the extra point. He's got it. And the Cardinals go up by 7. 28-21. So the lead is 7 now. Here in this 4th quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback. Here's Williams on 1st and 10. That one into the hands of Moore downfield.
He gonna throw a pick. Don't worry, guys. He gonna throw a pick. I feel it.
Open this drive. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning remain as we get set for 1st and 10. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. That pass is caught by Burton. And they're going to get this ball down to the 20-yard line. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a 1st down. They'll drop the throw. He's got it inside the 5. And he's taken down, but they are in business. This sets up first and goal.
And now after that big completion, Mike, they can't panic yet. They're not into the mode where they're in desperation. They have 2 timeouts in their back pocket. Take a deep breath. Get your best first down play call to your quarterback. A field goal's not going to do it. They got to think touchdown all the way.
They try to throw again. Here's Williams. Pushed out to his right. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Caleb Williams. Touchdown, Chicago.
All right, so Mike, now the interesting thing is, do you want to take the lead with still enough time for your opponent to get the ball back to go to try to win it? I think I'm kicking the extra point here, tie the game. I don't want my opponent in a fast 2-minute mode to try to win this game in regulation. Now I'm playing for overtime.
This is taken in at the goal line. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
Cardinals take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
This is first and 10. Working from the shotgun, it's Murray. A short one here, caught by McBride.
This pitch and catch may have looked routine, but I promise you, Mike, these types of anticipatory throws, especially outside the numbers, they don't occur without countless reps, oftentimes when nobody's even watching.
That ball's caught. It's Zay Jones. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. Double as good there. They get the first down and save a timeout. Arizona will take its first.
Damn, I thought I wasn't out of bounds. My bad. I thought I wasn't out of bounds. I thought I wasn't out of bounds, man.
Final minute, still 2 timeouts remaining as we get to first and 10. That's caught by Harrison right side.
Back to Marvin Harrison Jr. A 2-yard gain brings up second down. At their
Here's second down. Murray's going to throw again. That's left side, and that's the tight end, McBride. And he will be out of bounds right around the 35. His second catch of the drive. This one good for 15 and a first down.
Big time throw there, sets them up really nicely. They find themselves well in field goal range for a potential game-winning field goal try. Under a minute. All they got to do is just keep working the clock, get as close as they can, send that kicker out there and see if he can make that kick.
Now timeout charge to Arizona. That is their second. Stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in the football game.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. Give him 14 on that one. It's an Arizona first down.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
And now the timeout will be called, so they are in field goal range with 3 seconds left. So out is Chad Ryland in a big spot here. This to win the game. The Bears will use one of their timeouts here. So out is Chad Ryland in a big spot here. This one he's got to have.
GG's, man. GG's. GG's.
And it's celebration time. A walk-off victory on the game's final play. So it's a win for the Cardinals. They get themselves into field goal range for one final shot.
Good game by him, man.
They avoid overtime.
Salute to the 7 in the chat, man. Hit that like button, sub if you new. Let's work.
So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson. Our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. It's a win here in the desert for the Cardinals as we say, so long from Glendale.
What's good, Unknown? Yes, sir. Appreciate you pulling up on me, man. Salute to the 10 in the chat, man. Hit that like button, sub if you new. What up, though? What's up with it? 94.4 QB rating, man. Sheesh, it was a shootout, man. I couldn't stop him. He couldn't stop me. I couldn't make no mistake, man. I couldn't make no mistake that game. One mistake and it was game because I couldn't stop him, man. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. That was definitely a good dub. I'm gonna give it a second. I ain't trying to face that dude again. He gonna pull out all his stops next game. Let's give it a second.
Next to some of the
3-0 on the stream.
Of the beautiful Chesapeake Bay. We're at M&T Bank Stadium near Baltimore's Inner Harbor. Tonight we've got an entertaining one in store for you between the Arizona Cardinals and the Baltimore Ravens. Chad Ryland will have the honor of getting us started, and we're underway from the bank. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Henry gets it here to start the drive. And that's good for a gain of 5. The play made by Will Johnson.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
From the 41. That's him on the quick hitter. That one gains 7. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
It's not just
you gonna try to run clock? That's the only reason they go down.
Receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, give your quarterback a chance.
And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Here's 2nd and 7. Short pass brought in. And he's marked down. Looks like at the 32-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend? Do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Finds his man. It's Rashad Bateman. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15.
That's another Baltimore first down.
First down from the red zone. Getting out to his left. Now he takes it. He's out of bounds. Looks like right around the 5-yard line, partner. So they're going to be set up with first and goal.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
Blitz coming, Lamar. And they will score. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens finish up an excellent opening series. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. Well, Brock, this was the type of start we expected, right? Given the lopsided matchup we've got. Now it's up to their opponents to start giving them a challenge.
Good job,
Keep
Brian.
this one competitive.
Easier said than done, and you know that, Kate, playing as severe underdogs on the road. How they respond on this next drive is going to be really telling for the direction this game goes.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. First and 10 from the 41. Operating from the gun. Here's Murray. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down. Out of the gun. Here's Murray. Throw right side. Hauled in by Harrison. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on throw, that's a go-to route to target.
Murray to throw here on third. He's got Jones for the completion. And he'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line. That's good for 7 yards. And it'll be first down, Arizona. Play action now, Murray. He puts some power on it, deep one left.
No.
Coverage, and it's intercepted. Nate Wiggins has got it.
Ah, good defense.
Already in an early hole on the scoreboard. That is not what they needed in response, Brock. Giving away possession with the pick.
You know, we got a lot of game left, obviously. Nowhere close to them putting it away. But you can see things starting to unravel a little bit, even after just 2 possessions. A touchdown here could really continue that momentum towards an early runaway.
Throwing now on first down, it's Jackson. To the left side, caught by Andrews. And he'll have it up to about the 23-yard line on the play.
What's good, Ace?
Brings up second and 2 at the 23-yard line.
They won't snap it in time. That is going to be the end of the first quarter.
That was a bad read by me. I thought he wasn't going to keep following him,
Back
but
to
he
the
did.
bank in just a moment.
We 3-1 on the stream so far. We done started this one off rough, so we got to figure out a way and bounce back.
Back at beginning of the second quarter. Ravens in possession. They're looking at second and pretty short.
Hey, middle.
Lamar now from the gun. Into traffic, complete. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards in the double coverage, that's way too much risk for that reward.
They've got first down from the 31. Flying down the middle with Henry. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. It's a pickup of 11. And that'll be first down, Baltimore.
It really is pretty simple. If you want to run against the 3-4 group right up the gut, number 1, got to control that nose tackle. Number 2, you got to get people to the second level. That was teaching tape. Oh,
will the Cardinals get to him here? He's brought down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
And right there's the danger, Kate. When you put the ball in the air, how many times do we see these coordinators, when you get a nice run, right, you gain some steam on the ground, you stick with the ground game. They don't. They call the pass, and the defense reacts, and reacts well with a sack.
All right, here we go. Second down. Another try following the sack. Brought in right side. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. The rookie from Michigan there that time.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 10.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning at the Inner Harbor. It's the Ravens dealing with third and still 10 to go. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Jackson now on third. Gets it downfield. On target to Flowers. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Ball at the 33 for first down. Out of the gun, Henry. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
From the gun, Jackson.
Wow.
Has it, working downfield. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. Offense in the hurry up here.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
From the gun, a run for Henry. And he'll get about 4 yards as that brings up second down. The Cardinals deciding to use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. On the move, headed right.
Wow.
He's got it, it's in close. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens grow their lead just before halftime. DeAndre Hopkins, the touchdown. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well,
I said on it, but I got a bad animation right there. I don't know why he would go for a pick like that. Like, he went for the pick going backwards instead of, like, running and going for it. What's good, JD?
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Cardinals with some nice field position to start off this drive. First and 10 coming up. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And he'll get it up to the 44.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Second and 1. It's McBride downfield, and he's got it. And he's going to set them up with a first down on a huge gain. Arizona goes ahead and calls its second timeout. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for first and 10. From the gun, it's Murray. Tried to connect, but it lines up incomplete.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
And he brings it in, but got too close to the sideline there. They're ruling him out of bounds. We've got third down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Back to the air, Murray. Completed over the middle. And that's a solid stop there to limit the damage. Gave up some, but it's still fourth down. Now the offense going to take its third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. All right, down a couple of scores. They want a bigger swing than just three. They're going for this. Another throw coming for Murray. He's got McBride complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Down.
So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away.
I'm having a bad game,
A few
man.
moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a
All
touchback.
good, though. Let's keep working. No complaints. Let's just keep working. That's all we can do.
The Cardinals with some nice field position to start off this drive. 1st and 10 coming up. Play action now. Murray. Left side into the hands of McBride. We got 24 yards on the play. And that's a Cardinals first down.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, then go to work after it.
On 1st and 10, it's Murray. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these to really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
Wow.
Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work. Just couldn't get it to Marvin Harrison Jr. there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Well, if nothing else, that proves they're not afraid to take a shot on any given snap. And with enough looks, eventually, one's going to connect.
That's Jones working the sideline, complete. Given 15 yards on the pickup there. And it'll be 1st down, Arizona. Off the play action, here's Murray. Cut out left. Has some room to work. And he's going to get into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Trey McBride, the touchdown. Ryland tacks on the extra point. And the Cardinals cut the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Ravens in very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
We've got enough data now through the years to understand that an explosive play on offense more often than not leads to scoring. We also know if you can create a negative play defensively. In a tightly contested game like this, every play matters. And to get that negative play, put this offense on their heels.
Oh my God! I thought that was a pick, guys. I thought that was a pick. Oh, I thought that was a pick, but I like that cover 4 against that formation, though. I like that cover 4 against that formation. I take it. I like that.
You do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. Do I got middle field open or close? Do I got a single eye or two high? Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays can follow.
I like that cover 4 quarters against that formation. I'll take that. I'll take that.
And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back
I'll
of the
take
end
that.
zone for a touchback. The Cardinals with some nice field position to start off this drive. 1st and 10 coming up. Murray from the pistol. He rolls to his right. Now here he goes. Short gain in the end to about the 36-yard line. Giving that tackle to Kyle Van Noy.
It's one of those situations, not much to be had there, no matter what he did with the ball. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win and a confidence builder for this defense.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. Into the hands of Michael Wilson. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative. And the best of them...
Same here, bro. Thursday's the update. I'm ready too, bro.
That's one as a running back in this league, you got to convert every time. Teams really don't care. If you're a Hall of Famer or an undrafted rookie, you can't get 1 yard for a first, they're going to start holding auditions for someone who can.
New set of downs for him from the 46. Murray here on 1st down. Has him on the quick hitter. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
That is a textbook 1st down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Operating from the gun. Here's Murray. That one is
you dropped that?
Couldn't hang on through the contact. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
It's caught by Wilson. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
A 5-yard gain on the play. 1st down, Arizona.
A touchdown aside in that frame as we run out of time in the 3rd quarter. It's Cardinals ball, and they could use a score. They come into the 4th trailing. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Run on 1st down. Here's Murray. Escapes the pocket. And that's incomplete, but I do see some laundry on the field.
Illegal man downfield. What? How?
Downfield at the time of the pass. Gotta stay within a yard of the line. That'll back him up. So after the 5 yards are marched off, here's 1st and 15. Throwing again. Murray. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it.
He said the Ravens are cheat code about it. I don't like them either, bro, but, you know, we got to deal with it.
Okay, that was so good, really, on 2 levels there defensively. Number one, with an athletic quarterback, you've got to keep him in the pocket. They did. And then more importantly, and in this case, you got to finish him. Job well done.
And he's got him. That's McBride. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stops at his own side at the 49. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long. Out of the gun. Here's Murray. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
Awareness, That's what I call it, awareness. You got to have a game awareness and understand the situation. Third and long, you should never take a sack. Put the ball in play or throw it away. Don't take a sack in that.
And they get to him on 4th down. It's a sack and a turnover on down.
I think every analytics book out there, Kate, said you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the 4th.
GG's, man. GG's. Hella five. I literally could not get a block that last that last drive. I couldn't get nobody to block.
That is simply a stay on schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Ravens.
I'll take my L like a man. I ain't finna quit. We ain't going nowhere. We'll move on to the next game. I should have had a better game plan in the beginning. I tried to bomb him too much. I should have took my check downs early. I just noticed that. He's just gonna run the clock.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Another run for Henry. And they crush him right near the marker. It looks close, but Brock, I think he safely got that 1st down before the hit.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that 1st down look really
first loss of the stream. 3-1.
Defense, and I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
First down, and they go right back to it. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down.
You want to see the term read and react to the little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
2nd down at the 21-yard line.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Don't play with me, bro. Take your dub. Don't play with me.
Running once more with Henry. Once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Offense hurrying to the line with the clock running.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
What is that?
Jackson now on 3rd. And he finds him in the end zone.
I thought he was running the ball. I was smoking right there. He's about to go for 2.
Mark Andrews with the touchdown. So an exclamation point there.
I have my shit at 5.
I think you'd agree Brock has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. You know, I thought coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out to be. And you got to give credit where it's due. This offense has been outstanding throughout.
Well, his first real mistake, that's intercepted.
Stop getting cocky. Stop getting cocky. Stop getting cocky.
They're just as excited as the fans when the offense signals they're going for 2. It's a chance to directly keep points off the board. And really show some of that swagger that good.
Stop getting cocky. You got your dub. Should have just took your field goal.
And they're going to send this one away. DiMercato bringing it back. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. The Cardinals with some nice field position to start off this drive. 1st and 10 coming up. Murray set up to throw. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. It looks like he came down on that sideline. 2nd down coming up. Murray to throw. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. So after that prior incompletion...
Okay, I see what's open on that cover 3 lock.
Now Kyler. Bit of desperation on this deep shot. That's complete inside the 35-yard line.
I see what's open.
Inside the 20, down to the 19-yard line. So in front of the flock of fans in the stands, the Ravens get the win at home. See this in every sport, Brock. You come in as a big favorite. You want to make a statement, right? Get a convincing victory, and they were able to achieve that one here.
Yeah, especially at home. It just means a little bit more when you protect your own turf in any sport, but especially in the NFL, where you get, what, about 8 or 9 of these, maybe more if you get home playoff games. Playing this way, they set themselves up for future playoff opportunities.
That does it for another broadcast of the NFL on EA Sports. With my partner in the booth, Brock Hewitt, I'm Kate Scott. The Ravens are your winners, as we say so long from Baltimore.
Yes, sir, Shawty, let's work, man. You guys know why I didn't quit that game? I wanted to figure out how to stop that trip tight end offset week or whatever that shit was. And the only thing that worked that game at the end was cover 4 quarters. But he got a bomb on it, but my person was right there for the pick and he just missed it. That's what really took the game out of hand right there. But I couldn't stop that shit. I couldn't stop that shit in the beginning. That's why I said I'm going to sit in this game and I'm going to figure out some shit in case I face someone that's spamming that same formation. So it's all good. You learn from, you learn from your L's, man. It's a lesson. 3-1 on the stream. We ain't mad at that. Good dub by him. You guys ate for the CB complaint. Good dub by him.
Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. Tonight, a pair of NFC foes.
Because I was sitting there like, man, I'm trying everything. And he just keeps getting this middle route. But once I put the hook curls to 5, and I played that cover 4 quarters, and I used that Texas 4-man, it was slowing him down a little. He still bombed it, but my people was right in position to get a pick. They just didn't react good. So we ain't finna be mad at that.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
Tackled back at the 33-yard line.
A play fake now hurts to throw. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the
What's
throw.
good, Bag Chaser?
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That
What up,
pressure
though?
earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
You know exactly what he's thinking. Hopefully next time it's a little bit easier. The degree of difficulty on that one high. Throwing to double coverage.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you pulling up on me.
All right, here's one of our game's first big risks. The offense lining up to go for it on their own side. You go play action. Here's Hurts. And they got home. Sacked him on 4th down. We've got a turnover on downs, and the defense takes over in plus territory.
Kate, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings, because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There was not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
Murray taking it right to the air.
Wow.
His first pass falls incomplete.
Wide
That just
open.
goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Murray thrown again on 2nd and 10. Short pass brought in. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And that's a Cardinals first down.
And the Cardinal first down.
They'll run it here. It's James Conner. And he's got 6 yards on that carry. It's 2nd down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
On 2nd down, a run with Conner. He's going to be held up after gaining 2, so a little shy of that marker. 3rd down coming up.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them...
And he's going to get into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Trey McBride, the touchdown. Ryland able to connect on the point after. And the Cardinals will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Ryland to kick off for Arizona.
All set now for the kickoff. Ryland with the honors. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Absolutely no fear in his game. Even one of the smaller defenders out there, he isn't afraid to go charging into all those linemen and dish out some physical play himself to make that stop.
Hurts now from the gun. He's got Devontae Smith. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line.
You want to know why we see so many gray hairs, Kate, on these D coordinators we meet with? It's plays like that. These T coordinators hate quarterbacks that can escape the pocket, escape the blitz, and make you pay with completions.
3rd and just 2 to go. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. So not a holding call. One of the linemen actually too far downfield that time. That's what drew the flag.
Gun trips.
Following the flag, it's 3rd and 7.
Hey, Silver. 63.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Hits him on the out route. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and he netted some positive yards.
1st down, a run with Barkley. Nothing doing on the outside there. No gain on the run. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Hey, range is not an optional feature for middle linebackers in today's game. It's a prerequisite.
They gotta fix this play
This
calling
guy
shit. You can
definitely
barely
has
see
it.
that
Called
shit.
that play from the start, and he ended it with a loss.
Offense to the line for 2nd down.
Silver, ready?
Here's Hurts. Rolling left, buying some time. Now he's going to fire it deep left side. Brought in inside the 20. So while they're in the huddle, partner, we've arrived at the end of our 1st quarter. It's an early lead for the Cardinals. We'll return to the link right after this. We're back and excited to start the second. Eagles in a nice spot to put up points. First down throwing for Hurts. Finds Dotson left side. And he is hit hard shortly after that catch. Great job hanging on to that, but only a small gain on that play.
Brings up second down at the 13.
Second down now, 7 to go. Hurts gets it out wide, complete. And this one does not go far. The rookie from Michigan, there that time.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Good moving drive, but it could stall out here. We've got 3rd and 4.
Hey, 73, 73. Great. Yeti. Trimmer. Hey, King, Field, crowd left Yeti. 73, crowd left Yeti. Crowd left Yeti. Right there, baby.
Hurts throwing again. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Jalen Thompson makes the play. And the Cardinals take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. Well, how quickly things can change. They were looking so good just a couple of plays ago, and suddenly, not anymore. Red zone look comes up empty with that interception.
I think the pressure got to him there, Kate. And I don't even mean all those pass rushers, although they were certainly coming to. I mean the pressure of being 3rd down in the red zone. That's where you got to slow yourself down as a quarterback and know you've got to simply protect the football.
12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide to practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot.
He dropped it, a 98 catch.
Right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. From the gun, it's Murray. Completed over the middle. And a nice chunk there, about 7. He's up to the 27. It's the 2-minute warning now from the league. It's the Cardinals with a 3rd and 3. Trying to throw here out of the gun. And they get to him again. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down. The Cardinals out for the punt.
I gotta punt it, man. I didn't get no chance right there.
And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stops.
First and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
First and 10 now from the 30. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. From the 32. He finds Brown right side. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like the 40-yard line. It's a pickup of 9 yards. And that's a Philadelphia first down.
That pitch and catch won't show up as a big play on the stat sheet, but it gives his own defense a little time to rest. It gives an offensive coordinator a new set of downs to work with.
Silver.
They've got a man in motion. And first and 10, it's Hurts. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
Brings up second down at the 50-yard line.
From midfield on second down. Completed to his running back. And his short game gets them a new set of downs. Now Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. New set of downs for them from the 46. Hurts on first down. That's Dotson with a catch out right. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
And they've got themselves another 1st and 10.
At the 26-yard line.
It's Hurts once again. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, second down.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. On the play fake, it's Hurts. It's intercepted.
Why? Why would you come out, man?
Not a lot of one-play swings.
Why would you come out, man?
That throw looked destined for
Fuck.
sacks, and instead, it gets intercepted by the defense. The only way to get bigger is if he somehow returned it 100-plus yards for 6 the other way. But what a gigantic swing of emotion.
Cardinals into formation. It's 1st and 10. Out of his own end zone. Here's Murray. They get it right back.
Oh my
It's
God.
intercepted. Picked off by the Cody Dean.
Let me calm down.
Touchdown as he brings it back for the
Oh
big
my
six.
goodness, what a dumb pass, guys.
Thrown at the depth where linebackers coming to play in coverage, partner. And sure enough, one of them jumps it and takes it to the house.
If you say that.
That's my
Think
fault
about-
right
think
there.
about the depth
That was
on your
stupid.
opposition bucket. You're absolutely
That was
right. This is where
stupid,
these
guys. That was
linebackers
dumb.
love to lurk
That was stupid as
and do
fuck.
some serious damage.
That one right down the middle. And the Eagles tie this game 7-7.
Jake Elliott to
Time
kick
left
off
for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. On the return, here comes Imari DiMercato. Things going well so far.
That was dumb.
Look on that run back, Brock.
That was
Gets
stupid
this
as
to the
fuck,
33.
guys. That was stupid, man. I'm slapping myself right now. That was beyond dumb. That was beyond dumb. That was beyond dumb. That was stupid as hell.
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Just before halftime, we get a timeout, take it. One last play before the break. Fresh off the pick, here's Murray. Got his man, that's Zay Jones. And finally, they're able to stop this play from getting any more yards.
That was stupid, guys. My bad right there.
That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More
But I didn't want to run the ball and get a
sports
safety,
in
but
just a moment.
I should have just took the chance of getting the safety.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're up and running once again. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a
That was
touchback.
dumb. I can't lose games to myself, man. Come on, man. That was stupid as hell. You playing good defense. Why the fuck would you throw that?
Arizona offense looks ready to go. Here's 1st and 10. Murray from the pistol. Buying some time right. This is reeled in nicely downfield by Jones. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
I just don't know how you play defense, Kate, and some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it or throw it right over your head? These dual threat QBs, they're a nightmare.
He's got it at the 30. And they take him down right along the 30. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
Move the chains. Gotta move them chains. Build momentum.
You have the
Keep that
updated
defense
roster?
on its heels.
I don't think they updated my roster yet. I'm gonna check after the game. I appreciate you letting me know. They just updated the roster. I know they had the 50-man roster cut down today. That's why I titled the stream that way. And let me know who made your team that you didn't expect to make the team, guys. And who got cut from your team that you didn't expect to get cut.
From the 30. Shotgun handoff to Connor. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Job one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space.
He said, yes, I'm currently working on the roster that has all the cuts. Okay, bet. I'm going to go check after the game. Appreciate you letting me know. Is it Gunsy or Gutsy? I don't know how to say it.
Out of the gun, here's Murray. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
Finds him over the middle. Great job rallying.
I'm going to take my field goal. He hasn't did nothing on offense that really.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different
I'll
ways.
release it as a beta roster so you can use it. Yes, sir.
As much in training camp. You're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days. And you can make a play in the open field. Keep it short like
No, I mean I'm talking about the official roster. Or you saying you made the new cut down roster? Like I'm thinking they released a official cut down roster yet.
All set now for the kickoff. Ryland with the honors.
That's what I'm thinking. You saying that they released the official roster.
At their own 35-yard line.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Hurts. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Looking for the back that time. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last second attempt to get rid of it.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Deep to the left side. That one was incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Devontae Smith, the intended target. So that brings up 4th and long.
Kate, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete, incomplete, incomplete. You're going to go to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out how in the heck do we turn this around.
3 straight passes have hit the ground, but here we go. They're going for it on 4th.
I got caught on my line, man. I got caught on my line. I got caught on my line. They will not let me get to my safety right there.
In that situation, when you go for it on 4th down, it may mean sometimes thrown into double coverage. But if you're going to go for it, at least give your guy a shot to make a play. And against really long odds, he came up with a big-time catch.
Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call.
easy, 63, 63.
And again, here's Hurts. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football.
Well, that's not the uniform you want to see almost bringing it in. They are so fortunate to have another shot down here after the near pick.
Yeah, my shit trying to burn me.
Gotta start taking better care of the football, Brock, as he brings him to the line here, third down. Hurts yet again. Buys time, rolling right. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up fourth down.
This defense, they had a plan. And they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Waste of time.
And on 4th and 10, they aren't moving. They're going for this. He'll throw it. Firing one deep for the end zone.
Let's go.
They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. They're going play action. It's Murray. Escapes the pocket. Nowhere to go with it, so he just throws it away.
Kate, I got to believe he harkened back to that earlier pick and thought the better of making another. Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to run for it, had nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Operating from the gun. Here's Murray. To the right and hauled in by Jones. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
Okay, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s versus man on the drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give the quarterback his numbers, and you can find a completion just like that.
But I appreciate you pulling up on me, Gussie. Appreciate you, bro. Salute to the ton in the chat, man. I gave him his only touchdown before half, man. Now I'm in a hell game with this dude.
Second and 6 coming up here. Another throw coming from Murray. Short pass brought in. And a solid gain there. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps the drive moving.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Here's Murray, 1st and 10. The right side, hauled in by Harrison. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line.
Well, the odds aren't great when you throw into double coverage. Normally you see one of the defenders make a play on the ball. 2 men nearby, and that's a missed opportunity for the coverage to make an impact play.
Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Looking to throw.
Wow.
And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
Back to throw it.
No, no.
He did it. He made the interception. Kicked off by Quinion.
I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. Oh my God. I had R1 wide open.
And really, as a quarterback in this moment of the game, you got to know it's not a time to take a risk.
I'm just having a lot of mental blunders this game, man.
Giving that other other team, your opponent, a chance like he just did.
Damn. I pressed the wrong button, guys.
For him at the 38.
73. 73. Great. 180. 180.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And they get to him a good ways downfield from that line of scrimmage.
Okay, to run like that, just everybody gets to breathe. Things become so much easier when you start a drive with momentum like that.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
They've got 3 timeouts.
If I lose this game, I lost this game to myself, bro.
Hurts looking to throw. It's a screen to Barkley. He's got it in the red zone. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
To this day, I can still see the faces.
Stupid, man. R1 was wide open, man.
Just getting knocked backwards, they get to be
so dumb,
they get
bro.
to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
R1 was wide open, man.
This will be the last play before our 2-minute warning.
Great.
First down from the red zone. The throw is caught. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles jump in front late. Saquon Barkley the touchdown.
Fuck, man.
So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything.
My offense lost me this game, man. I gave them both this points with the picks, man. If I lose this game, it's all because of me, man.
Ricardo bringing it back. Nice effort here.
Stupid mental blunder. Like stupid, bro. Like dumb, man. Like mental breakdowns, man. Like seriously.
They want their chance to help their team. They know they're down, but they also know that return, especially a good one like this, can set the offense up for success.
Back to throw. Headed out right. Down the field. He's got Wilson. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
Don't you feel sometimes, Kate, up here in the booth when we get to see things develop? We're playing the same guessing game that defenses are on those kind of plays. Is he planning on keeping it or just waiting for a throw to develop and get open? That time, the QB did a terrific job of finding that out.
Has him on the quick hitter. And they make the stop. I'm going to say about the 37-yard line.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
That one's caught along the left sideline. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds for the first down.
It was such a privilege for me to watch Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne in person in Indianapolis do their work. Daryl Jackson out in Seattle. They showed how great a deep out is as a chain-moving play. It's all about getting that leverage at the top of the route and then exploiting the leverage as that ball arrives on time downfield.
That's a gain of 13, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get into a tight end and play action, it's just a little icing on the cake.
Connor will not get past the line. He's held up at the 4. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. It's 2nd and goal.
At the Eagles' 4-yard line.
Quick throw left side, complete. And he will score and give them the lead in the final minute. Not a lot of processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock. But I think we can all agree he made the right choice not to hand it off, and then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, kid. It kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up, right? Those guys that made that pitch, and it was just second nature. They were on the run, guys all around. Didn't matter. He's going to put that pitch right on him.
I got the worst black ever. This shit ain't pulling.
The same thing with their throws.
All set now for the kickoff. Ryland with the honors. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. Hauled in by Gunner, left side. A flag's down as he stops. Looks like this one's on the offense. He was too far downfield at the time of the pass. Gotta stay within a yard of the line. That'll back him up. He'll look to throw it. This is complete. Downfield.
Wow.
And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal.
180.
Setting up to pass. Chased out to his right. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Goddard makes the catch. They're backed up. Not a stop they could afford, Brock, as this one loses yards. Now the offense going to take its 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. And the Cardinals getting 2 extra defensive backs out there. 3rd down coming. Throwing now. Finds him over the middle. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. Working fast as the clock ticks towards 0.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's good for an Eagle.
And there's the spike. 8 seconds to go. Now with just 7 seconds left in the game, we've got a timeout.
Damn, they didn't freeze him? I don't know how to freeze this game.
46 yards. Looking good, and it's through. And in the final moments, they have tied this game.
Overtime, rested on his leg, Kate, and he got the job done. And now, well, things go a specific way in OT. The next time we see him line up, it could be for the game winner.
This one winds up as a touchback, so they're going to have one final snap to work with.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Cardinals with some nice field position to start off this drive. 1st and 10 coming up. From the gun, it's Murray.
I tried to get down.
This one will get them into enemy territory. Hit and stop quickly, but the catch moves them to the 48.
Wow, they won. I didn't even get a chance to pick my fucking kickoff. I mean, my flip.
Now hopefully this conclusion will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. DiMercato bringing it back. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
This game should not even be in this position, man. I'm mad at myself for this, man. This shouldn't even be, like, close, man. I had this game in the bag so many times, guys. Just mental breakdown.
Cardinals into formation. It's 1st and 10. First throw of overtime now. Brought in right side. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. Picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
From the 28. Left side into the hands of McBride. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
There's no question the greatest concern there was just getting the first down. You want a high percentage throw.
Salute to the 13 in the chat, though. Hit that like button, sub if you new.
Was perfect. He comes open in the short field. It's easy to zip that throw right in there and reset those chains.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Out of the gun. Here's Murray. To the right and hauled in by Jones. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier. So he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down. New set of downs for him from the 46. Murray here on 1st down. He's going to loft one deep to the left. He's got it inside the 10. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that will set up 1st and goal.
Look at the touch he put on that throw down the field. That was a masterpiece. And he was the artist behind it, laying it in the perfect spot to create the big play.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Play action now. Murray bails out of the pocket quick. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
Look at how well the coverage held up on that play. Even as the QB escapes the pocket and buys extra time secondary, well, they got real sticky, stay tight, and force the throw away.
Connor here from the gun. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down.
Well, you get a little bit closer, but you can feel the pressure starting to mount. Unless you're committed to playing 4 downs here, this becomes a critical 3rd down call.
Left side gets it out quick, and it's caught. Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals take the lead in this game. Marvin Harrison Jr. with the touchdown. That one's
Now you got to score and go for 2. Come on.
Cardinals break that tie and now lead by 7. All set now for the kickoff. Ryland with the honors. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
What's good, B-Gamer? Let's work. Yes, sir. Let's work. Man, this game should have been over, bruh. I saved this dude.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. Now he gets a shot here in overtime. Has it downfield working the left. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. That's going to pick up the 1st down after a gain of 26. Working quickly here.
Eagles. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And it'll only take this for about a yard. It's going to be 2nd down.
One thing I can say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Hurts now from the gun. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
To the line we go. They're set 1st and 10. They get to Barkley, left side. He picks up 5 on that 1st down run, brings up 2nd down. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Forced out to his right.
Wow.
To the sideline, that's Goddard. And he goes out approaching that 10-yard line. That's a pickup of 9. And that's a Philadelphia first down.
These QBs make it look easy, but that requires such a large amount of body control when you throw it on the move. You got to be able to get the same accuracy you would if your feet are set. Sure takes a lot of repetition to make it look easy.
This throw is cut. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage, he gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
On second down, here's Barkley. And instead of pushing for the line, look at that, he's pushed backwards to the 5.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. Second and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical third down.
I don't know why he's running clock.
Hurts with it on third and short. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up fourth down.
This defense has been trying like mad to do anything to disrupt the rhythm, get the QB off his spot. It's got to be a massive relief to see their efforts paid off on that play.
Go Silver, 63.
Come on, guys. Come on, man. Lock in. I got the hooks at 5. We know he wants a return route.
Big moment here in overtime. Fourth down, and the offense is out there.
I'm pass committing. He runs, he runs.
On fourth down, Hurts.
Ah!
Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles making a one-point game. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the fourth quarter that could go either way.
Let's go. GG. Let's go. Let's go. I made that game harder than it should have been. I made that game harder than it should have been. It should have been over with, man. Salute to the 15 in the chat, man. Hit that like button, sub if you need. Let's work. 4-on-1 on the stream. Let's go.
For my partner Brock Heward and everyone involved on our crew, I'm Kate Scott signing off. This has been
Definitely
GG
GG.
of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Cardinals as we say so long from Philadelphia.
I made that a hell game, guys. I should have been finished them. I pressed the wrong button 2 times and gave this dude a pick. 2 picks that he shouldn't have got that game, man. My goodness, man. 4-on-1 on the stream, man. We're under 300 now. Let's keep grinding. Let's work. We're 2 hours in, 2 hours and 13 minutes. We got an hour and 2 hours left, I say. Let's work. Man, I got the worst black ever. This shit does not pull. I don't know what they did to it. Man, I made that a hell game.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to historic Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T.
I hate the Ravens, man, but you're going to face them more than not.
As it'll be the Arizona Cardinals taking on the Baltimore Ravens. The kicker, Chad Ryland, has this one teed up. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Play action. Now Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. That's a gain of 13 and a very solid opening play for this offense.
This early in the game, it's all about making steady progress downfield, hoping to lead to early points. And you can do it with your actual play calls, or sometimes something a little more improvised, as we just saw there.
Here's Jackson to throw. Being chased out left.
You just want to run with the quarterback. Okay. You just want to run with the quarterback.
I can't be sure how much of that was planned pre-snap, but it certainly opens up some avenues for their offense. And if he can stay a threat to break off those kind of runs, it'll pull defenders away from coverage and open up some choice throwing lanes for him moving forward.
So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10, right at the 40. And a promising start as he'll get.
I hate when I can't get on my man, man.
11 more yards that go around.
I hate when I can't get on my guy. It pisses me off.
Offensive line. If they keep clearing holes like that, it could be a long night defensively.
No doubt about it, because when they are in sync, as we're seeing so far, when that continuity is there, and you can see that they're playing off of each other while controlling the defensive front linebackers, you're exactly right. It could be a very long night for the defense because someone's going to run for some big yards.
So I'm going to have to put a spot on him. I got to put a spot on him. That's the 5th time he done ran, bro. You getting a spot put on you, bro. I'm going to blitz you. One or the other. Fuck it.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. And now Jackson will look to throw it. Dancing to his left. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the 1st down on a 13-yard run.
Well, I don't want to be a jinx partner, put the whammy on him, but I think we could be looking at all-time damn the ground with the way that he's going. Only a few quarterbacks in this league are capable of a 100-yard game, and he's halfway there just in the 1st quarter. This is a record-setting pace. Hopefully, he can keep it up, and we can have fun watching it.
2nd and goal from the 1. Mitchell. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming.
It's 3rd and goal.
Throwing is Jackson. Sliding out of the pocket.
I'm blitzing from that side, man.
Lamar Jackson taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Ravens will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight.
All he's doing is running, guys. Come on.
John Harbaugh thought about it, and now his guys are going to go for the 2-point conversion. Jackson here is going to look to throw.
Don't get cocky, nigga. Don't get cocky because you got a touchdown. Don't get cocky. Don't get cocky.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away.
All this dude is doing is running with Lamar.
Pushing his way through. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to
Fuck, bro. Even when I blitz, they always get the worst angle sometimes. All he want to do is run with Lamar. I got to put spies on him.
At their own 27. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards.
First down, Arizona.
Here's Murray. Pass complete there to Harrison. And a gain of 5. And it's second down.
A 5-yard gain brings up second down at the 46-yard line.
6-0 our score after 1. Cardinal football here to start quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 2nd and 4 coming up. Now Murray. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the
Ooh, that was a bad read. That was a bad read. That was a bad read by me. That was a bad read. I didn't see him sitting right there. That was a bad read by me.
Again, they'll throw in Murray. Shortwood here caught by McBride. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. Good work after the catch. Gets him 15 and a first down. They'll fake it to counter. Now Murray. He'll buy some time.
What the fuck, Murray?
And this one too low.
So it looks like they stopped some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Murray going to throw. Throw left side complete. That's Higgins. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. That gain of 15 gets him on the doorstep, 1st and goal.
He's certainly done a nice job spreading the field on this drive, and here he finds his big tight end for good yardage. And that's what you have to do. Keep defenses guessing about where you're going to go with the football.
Mr. Six.
For the Arizona touchdown. James Conner, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Cards are an extra point away from capturing the lead. Extra point by Ryland, up and good. And they take the lead here at 7-6. Ryland now following the touchdown, back out to kick it away.
B Gamer one line when he said after he played the beta, he said, man, those running quarterbacks are gonna be hell. And that's exactly what they are, especially the fucking Ravens.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out.
Look at that.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you score once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Just running his life away, man.
Now Jackson.
Seriously?
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Jackson, this may be a free play. And this one drops incomplete, but I think the defense jumped. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
They run over center with Mitchell. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. They need to get this to the 24 on third down. He's going to go down here, a sack. They push him back to the 34. Jackson and the rest of the offense staying put. They will go for it on fourth. How about this? They'll change it at the line. Fourth down. Here's Jackson.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate the knockdown. Thank you.
Not afraid to go for it this time. Doesn't work out. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. Still more than a minute to go, so there is time if they want to mount something here.
Not only time, but they have 3 timeouts at their disposal as well. So that changes everything that you're doing here. Without those timeouts, you can only work the sidelines, hoping to get out of bounds. Here, the middle of the field's still available because you can call timeout and regroup.
Murray now to throw.
Wow.
That'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a third down.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
Short one here, caught by McBride. And he is going to have a Cardinals first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds him for the first down.
Complete.
It's a tried-and-true formula, and I don't think it'll change for as long as we play football. If someone's trying to throw the ball, and you can put pressure on them and make it tough, that's only going to help your defense.
Yeah, he's since being hurried. He got rid of it before taking the hit, but incomplete. Here's Murray from midfield. And this will be swung out here for counter. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 12 yards the pickup. Good enough for an Arizona first.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
And he is out of bounds inside the 30. That'll give them 8 that time. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming. Throwing again, Murray. Flush to his right.
Ooh, that was bad. I thought I could get a big body right there. That was horrible. That was stupid. That was stupid. That was stupid. That was stupid. What the fuck? I did not call this play.
But they took the deep shot anyway.
That's not the play I called, bro.
The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. They'll run forward.
Wow.
And he's not gonna
I should have took my field goal. I should have took my field goal.
The Cardinals unable to convert there on
I should have took my field goal. That's my fault.
Force a turnover on downs. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively.
Wow. I shaded over the top, and he outran my cornerback, bro. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Are y'all serious, bro?
John Harbaugh thought about it, and now his guys are going to go for the two-point conversion. They'll look to throw. Oh, the ball batted in the air, and now it's intercepted. Buda Baker with a pick. And now look at him go.
Wow. Derrick Henry ran me down, bro. Derrick Henry ran me down, bro. Are y'all serious?
But don't you feel like it would have counted for more if they found their way all the way back to the end zone and gotten the two? That changes the whole moment.
Oh my God, bro.
That one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
That's why I hate running on 4th and 1 right there, guys. That's the reason I don't run. Now y'all see why I don't run.
Ready to go with
Now y'all see why I don't run.
The Cardinal offense. Throwing now is Murray. The left side completion to Jones. And he'll be out of bounds across the.
Now y'all see why I don't run.
A gain of 10 first.
Now y'all see why I don't run, bro.
To throw is Murray. Well, tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton picks it. And a potential turning point as he'll get the football in very good field position late in this first half.
I'm just playing mad now, man. I gotta calm down, man. I'm just mad I didn't get that first down.
From 53. And this will split the uprights. It's right down the middle. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go.
When I play mad, I play bad. When I play mad, I play bad, guys. I gotta calm down. When I play mad, I play bad. Let's calm down. That's why I don't run. I can barely get a yard running, man. That's exactly why I don't run right there. That 4th down stop is the reason I don't run, man. That's exactly the reason I don't run. Right there. You barely could get a yard on this fucking game, man.
At the line, ready to get their drive started. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I established the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
Murray now. Sherwin here, caught by McBride. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5. Here is 3rd and 5. To throw, it's Murray. This one deep for Wilson. It's caught inside the 25.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Michael Wilson, 74 yards. And the Cardinals come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter. He's got it at the 2. And he's not going to get there. So they come up empty on the 2-point conversion, and they are unable to tie up this football game. So after the field goal, Riley back out as he'll send this one away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, kind of a costly one, as he won't make it back to the 20.
Their own 19-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back
Oh
to
my
one score
goodness.
game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a one-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change. Because otherwise, that could overrun your team. You got to be careful right here.
We often poke a little fun at running backs past the age of 30. Oh, they're getting old, they can't run anymore. What he's showing, past the age of 30, you can still have some nice runs like that.
He certainly can, and I think that we're starting to expand our definition of old running back. Because it used to be as soon as they hit 30, we want to get rid of these guys and go to the younger guys. But now that the guys are taking such great care of themselves, as you pointed out, you can still get explosive runs at any age.
First down. First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
To throw is Jackson. Flushed out right. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. They'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave them with 2nd and a yard.
I think the last 2 plays really illustrate how difficult it is to game plan against this guy, because you know he can throw the football, but how about his use of legs as well? What we call those broken plays, you can't account for them.
Yeah, those plays, those 2 that you just mentioned, a microcosm really of how he can hurt you. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Well, think of it like you would a typical boxing match. The person is on
I might have to get on the safety. They acting
That's what's
stupid.
happening to the defense right now, because the offense is on his toes and punching, and there's another first down run right there.
Rolling to his right. Give him a couple.
All he want to do is run. All he want to do is run with the quarterback. All he want to do is run with the quarterback.
He doesn't create any magic against the front that's prepared for him to try and take off.
The ball on the 8. Still could get a first down technically. 2nd and 7. An option give now to Mitchell. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. 7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6. Rolling to his left.
Wow.
He is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown.
Just when you think you got him, he makes a play.
This is why a lot of play callers love play action in this spot. You just want to freeze the linebackers just for a second. Then you got a chance to get a quick pass into your tight end right behind them for a touchdown.
I can't stand the Ravens, man. I'm playing good defense. It's just Lamar breaking down everything, man. He might got like 200-yard rushing with Lamar right now, man.
They're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good start.
Man, he might got 200-yard rushing with Lamar. I'm telling y'all, bro. Sheesh.
Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Out of the gun, he'll throw. To Connor on the check down. Able to corral him right at the midfield stripe following that sparkling display of footwork we saw. Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 1. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Well, this one taken.
You can't toe tap that, bro.
But not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down. Back now in Baltimore. It's Cardinal football, but they trail here as
I can't run the ball because he's just going to stop me.
The offense on 3rd down today, they've been good. 3 for 4 thus far. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. Pass taken in. It's been tight end. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Here's Murray as he sets to throw it.
Nobody's open.
And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down. Here's Murray. This complete to Jones. They'll go for a gain of 7. And that's going to bring up 3rd and 2.
Simple drag route here, lined up out left and tried to work his way back across the field. You probably saw me twitch there, partner, because I think he wanted the ball a little bit sooner. By the time he looked it in, the defender was right on him.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. His 5th catch tonight, and it's good for a first down. Now Murray again. They'll roll him out right. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up second down.
And here you're down in the red zone. You need to be smart, not force anything. So that's a wise decision to just get rid of the football.
Man, you could do all that shit you want.
And he comes back with one complete. A gain of 8 there on the 8th play of the drive.
Such a tough position to defend near the line, even when you add a second defender, but the big man shrugged off the extra body and made the play call a success.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Cardinals. Marvin Harrison Jr. from 8 yards out. And the Cardinals have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth.
Come on, defense. Come on, man.
They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a one-score game here in the fourth.
And that's what these guys have done all game long because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. And by now, we should all realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their defense because they're going to need to find some way to get the ball back.
Lamar is saving this dude.
Back out is the kicker, Ryland, and he'll send this one away.
I'm going to have to take some chances, man.
And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And they've seen their lead nearly extinguished after that last score, but bottom line, they are still on top with the football, and a touchdown on this drive would really put them in position A. Well, at this stage, that's exactly what you want offensively. Good run on first down, stay in bounds, keep that clock rolling.
And look at that play chart that the play caller has in his hands right now. That's what you got to focus in on because that's divided up by sections. And right now, he's looking at that 4-minute offense section. What running plays do we have to bleed down the clock and take care of the football? Right now, they're executing really well.
They keep it on the ground. This time it's Henry. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line.
I got to let him run this one time right here. I got to let him run this one. You got to let him run this time down.
And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up first and 10. And despite the late lead, Jackson to throw. A short throw caught by Andrews. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football.
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. They'll look to throw. They're going to find the open man. That's complete. And they're going to have another first down as the tackles made.
GG's, man. GG's. I thought I had that. GG's. G fucking G's. That was good defense. I ain't finna quit, though. I ain't finna quit. I'm going to take my loss like a man.
I would have doubled him, tripled him, anything to keep the ball out of his hands.
You're not like that, bro. You're not like that. Take your dub, bro. You ain't like that, man.
That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up. Converged on his man and broke the play up.
Jackson to throw. And this is taken in at the 5. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds.
Hey, K.
A big pickup there, and without question, that
Yo.
should be more than enough to wrap this
What's good?
up.
What's good, bro? Yeah, I'm on right now.
First and goal in a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away.
I bet.
Throwing now is Jackson. Eluding the pressure right.
Okay.
And he's across for the late touchdown. In a couple seconds, that
Yeah, I already know, bro. I already know.
Well, that was all Lamar Jackson all the time on that drive.
All right.
Through the
All
air
love,
and
man.
in the end with the touchdown run.
Yeah, how about him doing things a little bit on the reverse side there, Brandon?
They saved this dude, guys. He done made the last first down he got on third down. There's no way he should have caught that pass, man. But, of course, EA is going to save him, man. Yeah, who does he really think he is? He ain't like that, man. EA saved this guy, man.
Back out to kick this one away.
EA saved him, bro. But it's all right. It is what it is. You got to take the good with the bad on this game. Y'all not going to hear me complain. 4-2 on the stream. We good. I'm just playing mad now. You're not like that, bro. Stop it. You're not like that. You got lucky. Be thankful. You're not like that. You are not like that. Stop it.
Problem for them, they needed that score with a little more time left on the clock. I think just too little too late now.
I would agree with that, and we're programmed never to say never. But in this case, we're asking a lot for them to even think they have a chance.
So with a late touchdown, no time remains, but they will go for Junior to try to make this a touch more respectable. And that's caught for the additional 2 points.
GG, man.
Only matter to the final scoreline, and that is the final act of this game.
GG's. I take my L like a man. Y'all seen I fought through it all, man. They cheated me the whole game, man. Good defense just negated all game. Every contested catch he made, no drop.
You still lost the game, but maybe they were just capitalizing on the flurry at the end, right? You scored the touchdown, keep the momentum going, go for 2. Maybe they're working on something for down the road. As you said, it doesn't matter. You lose the game, but you finish with a touchdown and a successful 2-point
Some sort of a building block.
Yeah, something.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Ravens are victorious here as we say so long from Baltimore.
.164 passing. You could tell. I'm telling y'all, man. Lamar saved them so much that game, man. 4-2 on the stream. Lamar saved that dude, man. I promise y'all, man. Lamar saved them all game, bro. That 3rd and 13 when he threw that contested catch, man. There's no way Buda Baker didn't get at least a knockout, bro. Like, there's no way Buda didn't get a knockout, man. I'm just, like, Buda got 2 knockout abilities, and he rarely gets a knockout, man. It's like, come on, EA. Like, I'm not asking for much, man. Let me get a knockout here and there, man. Like, he's throwing into contested coverage, man. I know it's the Ravens, but in real life, they ain't catching, man. Mark Andrews drops a lot of passes, man. He ain't catching all the shit he catches in the game, bro. Like, at all. Third and 13, toss up a contested catch. It's fucking ridiculous, man. On to the next game, though. It is what it is. The Ravens be saving these guys, man. And EA with this contested catch shit, man. They got to tune it down, man. I'm not saying tune it to my favor, but these dudes can't keep making spectacular catch after spectacular catch, man. They drop passes, man. Like, I'm right on them, man. Like, give me my plays here and there.
Now, from the Valley of the Sun, EA Sports welcomes you inside State Farm Stadium, just west of downtown.
Give me my
Phoenix,
passes
Arizona.
here and there, man.
Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the New York Giants and the Arizona Cardinals.
Like, give me my contested catches, man. I mean, give me my knockouts. Give me my breakups here and there. I ain't asking for much.
To return is Greg Dorff. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line.
I ain't asking for much. I ain't begging for much, bro. Like, they gotta drop some passes here and there, man. They can't catch every contested 50-50, man.
Now. They'll start from the 24. Murray now going to throw to open. That's caught. It's James Conner. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
I think this is something that we can expect the rest of the day here, Mike, in the passing game. They love getting the running back involved early. And I think until the defense shows they got a plan to take him away, expect them to continue to find ways to get him involved in the passing game.
Pass complete there to Harrison. And it'll be taken down after a gain of 3, but that is good enough for a first down.
3 yards. And the Cardinals first down. First and 10 at the 34-yard
Now, Curry on the bootleg. Moving outside the pocket.
Oh, no. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit by Black. Good shit. I didn't see him lurking right there. I didn't see him lurking right there. I didn't see him lurking right there.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback,
Good shit. Good shit.
Human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong. Let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
From just across the midfield stripe, here's second down. On the ground, it's right back to Tracy. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. It's a pickup of 13 yards. First down, Giants.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground. And tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Mix in the runs with the pass, and they can continue to generate these big explosive runs. I don't think they need to go away from it.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's second and 5. Now they'll throw it with Wilson. Now a short one caught by the tight end Johnson. To the 10-yard line. He is out of bounds there. That is a gain of 20. And what a chance now. First and goal coming up. A great chance to convert that early turnover into points. Here's first and goal. Here's a run. And he will get into the end zone. Tyrone Tracy. Touchdown, Giants.
All right, let's calm down.
His kick is good. And the Giants will take a 7-0 lead. So out is Gano after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. That ball's going to hop into the end zone. It's a touchback that will come out to the 20-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Murray. That's left side, that's the tight end, McBride. And he's out of bounds. They're going to mark him at the 35. About 15 yards to kick off the drive. It's a first down. Ball out to the 35-yard line as they come up for 1st and 10. First carry for James Conner. A gain of 4 as he's taken down.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. Brings up 2nd down.
Let's let it go to the second quarter.
1 quarter in the books. 7-0 is our score. Greg and I back here in Glendale after this. Second quarter starts.
Salute to the 12 in the chat, man. Hit that like button, sub if you
Looking
new.
at a 2nd and 5 situation. Working from the shotgun, it's Murray. That'll be taken in by Conner. It'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Working out of the gun, Murray.
Oh no!
Is intercepted.
I keep making dumb mistakes, man.
And the Giants will take
I keep making dumb mistakes. Good fucking defense by him. Black got some good defense. Good defense by him. I gotta wake up, guys. That last game still got me mad. I gotta wake up. I'm playing mad right now. Calm down.
As hard as it is to do, they need to get calmed down. They need to reset because their offense cannot operate at a high level if they don't have confidence in this passing game.
And he searches folks for a gain of about 5.
Tackle made at his 48-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 5. Out of the gun, here's Russ. That's made right side. It's Johnson. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
It's a gain of 10.
They get 10 yards on the hook up there. That's good for a Giants 1st down. From the gun, it's Wilson. That's going to be caught by Darius Slayton.
Wow.
And he's in. Darius
Okay.
Slayton. Touchdown, New York. A terrific play all the way around. Finished off by the receiver.
Good fucking play.
Made the grab, but Greg turns it up and takes it into the end zone.
I gotta wake up, guys. That last game pissed me off so much, man.
Does it flawlessly. Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself.
That last game pissed me off so much.
For the extra point.
I just gotta calm down. Let me hit this black, man.
It's up and good. And the Giants move out on top, 14-0.
Cardinals nothing. to kick off for New York.
So out is Gano after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. And they'll opt not to return this, but somebody did hit in that landing zone. The ball only comes out to the 20-yard line. On 1st and 10, Murray.
What the fuck, bro?
Shove the receiver's outstretched arms. It is incomplete.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this first half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in.
What the hell? Come on, I wanted to finish that game, man. I wanted to finish that game, man. I did not want that dub, bro. I did not want that dub like that. I did not want that dub like that, guys. I'm not finna accept that dub. I'm still 4-2, guys. I'm 4-2 on the stream. I did not want that. I'm not gonna take that dub right there. I'm 4-2 on the stream. I'm not gonna take the L either because it was a long game. It was only the first half, so I'm not gonna accept that that win right there. I'm 4-2 on the stream. We're not gonna say 5-2. I was playing mad that game. That last game pissed me off, man. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. But whatever, we'll take it, but we're not gonna count it towards the win loss for the stream.
EA Sports, always proud to bring you the National Football League as we join you from Northwest Stadium, just outside Washington, D.C. Tonight, we've got a good NFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Arizona Cardinals taking on the Washington Commanders. The kicker, Chad Ryland, has this one teed up. And off we go in our nation's capital. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
We're 4-2 on the stream, guys. I'm not counting that one. EA cheated him, man. He was balling out. Y'all know I ain't finna never hate. EA cheated the fuck out that man.
Right to the air is Daniels. That's complete. Terry McLaurin with it. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. 14 yards there on the first play from scrimmage.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
70 Timberwolves, 19 Shock, 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. Go.
Daniels looking to throw. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
You know what? I'm going to stick to cover 4 for now.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Mustang 19. Here we go. Set. 19 lock.
Now Daniels. And he's got his big tight end over the middle, complete. The Washington passing game dialed in now. It's a 1st down. The first drive here and the first time that we've called a big tight end's name, but I can assure you this, Charles, it won't be the last.
No, it won't, because when he gets going, now it opens up opportunities on the perimeter because that'll draw the defense towards him in the middle of the field. Now your wide receivers will get involved as this game goes on.
They'll run for the first time with Austin Eckler. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. 2nd and 10.
A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd down. At the Cardinals.
To the air goes Daniels. That's over the middle and caught by the rookie. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 27-yard line. They got 18 yards out of that one, and it gets them a new set of downs.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
70 Lions. Cook Dragon 60. 70 Rangers. 70 Rangers. Panther 11. Panther 11. Ready.
Here's Daniels. And he will find his man Samuel. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a first down again.
First down.
Ready.
First down and 10 yards to go.
Come on. Come on. Set. Cowboy. Hawk 70. Hawk 70. Cup 19. 65 catch. 65.
To throw is Daniels. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
You can't be precise with your throws, especially in this situation. You're inside the 10-yard line going into the end zone. But sometimes the emotion, the excitement, sometimes the decisions just aren't made very well because of that.
Panthers, Hawk 19 tight. 19. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. Warriors 70. 19 Lions. Go.
Off the play fake, Daniels. This is taken in for a Washington touchdown. From 10 yards out. And the Commanders put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. And, partner, they found a gap there on the post pattern, and it was in the middle third of the field.
And that's really difficult.
Salute to the 10 in the chat, man. Hit that like button, sub if you new. Let's work. Black CEO was having a good game, but y'all know how I am, man. I would have found the way to make it a game, bro. As long as I would have calmed down from that last game. So I ain't finna count that last dub that I got. So we're 4-2 on the stream, even though it's technically 5-2. EA cheated the fuck out of him. I ain't finna count that shit.
Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line.
What happened?
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Short one here.
Why is my hold on? Why the fuck is my shit all the way up in the air like that? What's going on with my view? Hold on. I'm gonna have to change my view up. There we go.
Here for 2nd and 5. To throw, it's Murray. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit and forced an incompletion.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to have a Cardinals first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Well, a lot of times when you get a manageable third down situation like this, you have to think about your tight end, and he comes through for him, picking up the first down.
Here's Murray from midfield. Looking downfield for Jones. Knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Almost feels like anything you can do, we're going to try and match or do better. We've already seen one touchdown pass from the opposition. They tried to equal it on that throw.
Murray now to throw. He's going to try and go deep again. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Haven't met a corner that's worth his salt yet that ever admits to worrying about man coverage. How about the play there, breaking that pass up?
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. Short one here, caught by McBride.
They slowed me down right there. Oh, they slowed me down right there. I don't know what happened. My dude just acted stupid right there.
After 7-0 on EA Sports. Cardinal football here to start quarter number 2. As they've got it with 4th down and 1. They're going for it. It's Murray. He's got his target. That's complete. Touchdown, Cardinals. Trey McBride, 40 yards. And the Cardinals take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
Extra point by Ryland, up and good. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Washington offense at the line.
You're just going to keep spamming this YSL on. I'm going to have to switch stick to that tight end and stop that dead route that comes behind.
Marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football.
70 Rangers, 70 Rangers. 79 Broncos. Ready.
Throwing now is Daniels. Over the middle, and there's a diving.
You know what? Zone drops ain't working.
Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
7 Pirates, 7 Pirates.
I'm going to have to get off the zone drop.
Working out of the gun, Daniels. And this one is incomplete.
Getting off the zone drop.
Zone coverage there.
Zone drops ain't working. If anything, I'll just keep the hooks at 5. That's about it.
Not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
You know what? Let's just play match. Let's just play match.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Go to the 8 in the chat, man. Hit that like button, sub if you new.
first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 15-yard line. A good pickup there of 20 yards. Line of scrimmage to 15. It's first and 10.
15-yard line.
60 Vikings, 60 Vikings, 18, Pioneer.
RPO. All right, let me put my RPO pass key on. Let's see if that helps.
And Washington has taken the lead. Had the option to hand that one off or run it himself, but instead, a really easy, quick pass.
I like the way they made a decisive decision and get it right to the receiver. One move later, he's in the end zone.
Extra point by Gay is up and good. And that makes the score 14.
Because I manned them up and I had a third rec and a dude over the top, and they still gave that RPO to him. I literally manned that shit up right there. I ain't finna lie to y'all. I manned them up right there. Long string, not a short string, though. Let's work.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. They trail a one-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up first and 10. Bobby Wagner, multiple times an All-Pro, in there to drop him for a loss. And nowhere to hide on that play.
No, there was not, because every exit door, that was surrounded. I think that was supposed to be a bootleg, but he had no chance to get outside the pocket and try and make a play.
We've hit the 2-minute mark in the second quarter, 14-7. So here's a first and 10 at the 38. Here's Murray. This is taken in by McBride. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30.
Let me try this off-tackle play in this formation. I used to run that run play, but y'all know I ain't been running like that this Madden because I can't run the ball for some reason. I don't know.
A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
I got to piss real bad, man. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. So let's try to hold it.
Just outside the 30. First carry for James Conner. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up second and 5.
And that's exactly what you want on a first down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up second and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Cardinals first down by about a yard as they find a way to convert there on third down and 5. From the gun, Murray. He's got his man. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Marvin Harrison Jr.
I'm going to have to pause the game now.
And the Cardinals are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by Ryland, up and good.
I got to piss so bad. I've been drinking hella water.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back.
Whew. I'll be
in the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And they've got a little under 40 seconds to go if they want to try to put something together here. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Good coverage downfield. Led to
All right, I'm back. How they able to get out of contain so easily, though, man?
Partner, the good ones have a clock running in their head, okay? Because it says something like this. I've got this many seconds to find a target. After that, I have to tuck it and try and get some yardage on this first down snap. He doesn't just get some yards, though. He gets a big gain, and he'll come right back with another 1st and 10.
From the shotgun, it's Daniels. Looking left side, and he's got him in. That's Lane. And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts. As the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches. Back to throw. Daniels. He sets to fire deep. And that will be incomplete. Try to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
I've got a good friend in football, always talks about predictive history. He's got one of their 2 touchdowns. You can understand why they tried to find him again. Weren't able to connect, but the thought, that was good.
And that will be incomplete with a clock showing 18 seconds now to go.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on 3rd down.
Too long for a field goal, too short to punt that in-between range, and they'll go for it on 4th down. Daniels going to throw for it. And it is caught. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. Now Washington going to use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts. As they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
So the drive stays alive after the 4th down conversion. 1st and 10 inside the 30.
60 Bobcats, 60 Bobcats. 18 Rattler, 18 Rattler. Cut 19, cut 19. Mustang 19. 70 Rangers, 70.
Again, he'll drop to throw. He'll drop this one off to Eckler. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. 13 yards down to the 13.
What a drive. This has been just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
Ready? Panther 60, Panther 60, Panther 60, 79 Broncos. 19 tight, 19 tight. Ready?
Back to throw again.
Come on, man.
Complete, stopping the clock with 5 seconds to go.
And with a dime look on defense, 2 extra defensive backs on the field have covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
Ready? 19 target, 19 Lions.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left.
Ready?
The final shot before break. Daniels. Looking for the
I got the RPO read key, and that shit still don't work, guys. He done spammed that RPO on me all game. I'm going to have to play Madden or something. I don't know.
And the Commanders have taken the lead here in the final stages.
You know what? I'm going to just turn that shit off. It ain't working. Let's just put it back to balance. That shit don't do nothing.
Start for this offense, Charles. 3 drives, 3 passing touchdowns.
I tell them to focus on the pass, and they still get beat on the RPO. So what's the purpose?
I think you can do it here in football. I think
fuck it.
Game in baseball, that's its own category.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. Could not imagine a worse start for that secondary. Or let's face it, a better one for this offense. No chance they stop passing now the way that it's going.
That shit don't work, guys.
Press the ball downfield.
They just have it there as an option. It doesn't work. That shit don't do nothing. You gotta literally man that shit up yourself, or I gotta play that shit myself, or I gotta get on the safety on that side and maybe do cover 4 quarters.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive
Or
started.
it's not gonna matter.
And they'll have time for one play. There's 2 seconds on the clock. A final shot before half from Murray. Escaping the pressure right.
Nobody's open.
He'll just get rid of it. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside.
That's the second time he scored on that RPO. I gotta watch out for it. But that RPO pass key don't work, guys. I don't know why they have it as an option. It's literally a one-man route with a hella coverage, and they still can't stick it, even with the RPO shit. So it's like, what's the purpose? Why even waste my time?
Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. He's going to air one out. This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, Cardinals. Marvin Harrison Jr. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Cardinals come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter.
It's a shootout, though, man. I need one stop, man. I need a fumble, a fluke pick, whatever it may be. I need something.
So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. After that last touchdown we just saw, Charles, we got ourselves a brand new ball game, all tied here in the 3rd as they have their first possession of the
I'm going to have to switch this.
Brandon, this drive is all about one word to me, and that's the word answer, because they're trying to answer the momentum the other offense picked up in time the game, because not only if they score,
and of course they don't give me my pick. Of course they don't give me my pick. Of course they don't give me my pick.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a
Of course they don't give me my pick. I never make my picks. I never make my plays.
And that one winds up being
3rd quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10.
18 Rattler, 18 Rattler. 65 cap Warriors, 70.
To the air goes Daniels. That's going to be caught by Samuel. A yard all they need, but it's 3rd down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 1.
70 Lions.
They'll try to pick up the first with Eckler. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time.
It's a gain of 2. And a Washington first down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Back row 80. Viking 18, 70 Rangers, trap 6, Buffalo 18, 79 Broncos. Ready?
Now Daniels. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
And in the second half of the tied game, every decision gets magnified. And here, if he forces this ball, it could be intercepted. So that's the prudent play, to just airmail it out of bounds.
In the 3rd quarter here in D.C., a 2nd and 10 upcoming.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. 7 Pirates. Hey, check that. Ready?
Daniels looking to throw. Pass caught, it's Lane with it. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. On 3rd down, here's Eckler. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
That's good for a Washington first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Now they'll change things around before the snap.
19 tight. 19 tight. Cut 19. Cut 18. Pioneer. Scoop.
Here's Daniels.
Come on.
To the right side and intercept.
Let's go.
And the Cards are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively, getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Oh, my God, bro.
It's incomplete. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Short one here, caught by McBride. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. A big play that time on the catch and run. And it's going to yield a new set of downs. On 1st and 10 is Counter. There's some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays. Murray now. And he's going to go down. They sack him back right around the 30. It'll be a loss of 10. And it'll bring up 2nd. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Murray going to throw. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Oh, nice defensive effort there, providing the hit as the ball got to the receiver, separates him from the catch, and normally he's a sure-handed target.
By the way, you'd be looking at about a 47-yarder from here as they come up on an important 3rd down. It's brought in by Wilson. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses.
I'm going to take my field goal.
So on is the kicker, Chad Ryland, in a big spot. This to break our 4th quarter tie. And his kick is indeed good. And they have taken the lead here in the 4th quarter. So he waited on the sideline.
Salute to the 15 in the chat, man. Hit that like button, sub if you new. I'm going to stay on a little longer because my brother wanted to watch me play, so I'm not going to get off.
You kick it into a net, you're not really ready when you go out there and all that beef is coming at you trying to block the kick. Big spot, and he delivers.
Takes over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
But this dude got a good offense. I'm surprised I stopped him. Surprised I got that pick. I think he made a little blunder.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And they really need to forget about their last time out, the turnover that led to a field goal. So now they try to regroup, trailing in the final quarter. Obviously, they'd love a touchdown, but 3 would suffice.
Bro, are y'all serious? Okay. I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. You're going to spam that.
catch and
I
run.
know
It's a
what to do.
first down.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch
I
them
know what
drive
to
for
do.
what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Mustang 19, 18, Pioneer.
To throw is Daniels. And this will be well too low for him to
I know
bring
what to
in.
do.
It's incomplete.
Incomplete. Buda Baker there on the coverage.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
19, Tiger, 19, Tiger.
Stay in the middle. Stay disciplined. Don't chase. Stay disciplined. Don't chase.
And now an audible here into something else.
70 Rangers, 70 Rangers.
Samuel in motion.
Let go.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just
You're trying to
as he
spam
let
that
it go.
RPO again.
And now it's 3rd down.
Speed is the name of the game when it comes to RPOs, and sometimes you can be a little too quick. Thus,
He done killed me with that
inaccurate,
RPO right there
incomplete.
the whole game, man. What to do here?
On the jump.
A field goal from this spot likely out of the question. They've got to get closer here on 3rd down.
I'm going to take a chance and pass commit.
19, lock.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
But based on the play we just saw there, he might not be the guy you want to challenge in coverage on these all-important snaps. He certainly looks
We
dialed
fighting
in
for
right
our
now.
life here, guys.
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down.
I'm pass committing. You run, you run.
Rattler, 18, Rattler. Cup 19, Cup 19, 79 Broncos.
Got to try it here. He's back to throw.
There he goes with that RPO.
He throws.
There he goes with that RPO. There he goes with that
Washington goes
RPO.
for it, but it does not pan out. And the Cardinal defense is going to get the football back.
I'm playing the RPO better, turning off the RPO read pass shit.
Their defense forced the turnover on downs. They've got the lead. They're in good shape, but can't go into a shell here, right? Still got to be careful.
Yeah, because you're still a long way away from kneel down time. So you've got to work on getting first downs, keep the sticks moving, right? Keep the clock going. And above all, ball security. Don't turn it over.
Pass complete there to Harrison. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done.
I'm going to go piss real quick while this clock is running
Just
down.
because they're in the mode of trying to burn some clock doesn't mean they won't pass it. They got good yardage out of that one.
Yeah, and really, when you're looking at it, now they've got a fresh set of downs. Look for 2nd down. If they want to take another shot and try and loosen things up, that'd be the time to do it.
Three points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. So the Cardinals, they've got the football here as we get you reset. They've got a first down in field goal range already.
All right, I'm back. I'm fighting for my life against this guy.
Yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Murray again was his counter. And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
Murray's going to look to throw this thing. And this one's incomplete.
Intended for Trey McBride. Incomplete. It's 3rd down.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Back to throw. Murray. Touchdown, no signal. No, they say incomplete.
I can't kick a field goal. I gotta go.
They let the guys get downfield, but when push came to shove, they stood their ground. And now they'll likely force a field goal attempt.
Murray sets to throw on fourth.
Oh my God.
Incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
Fuck.
The Cardinals unable to convert there on fourth down. And it'll be a turnover on downs.
I called the wrong play calls right there. That might have lost me the game, guys. That might have lost me the game right there. That might have lost me the game right there. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. That might have lost me the game right there.
This is 1st and 10.
Mustang 19. Stephanie. Like it. 60 Maverick. 60.
Back to throw. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he's going to get out of bounds.
Man, let me stop being afraid of McLaren. Let's bring the safety depth a little closer.
And save a timeout.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
19 Cardinal. 18 Cowboy 80. 19 tight. 19 tight. Check. Warrior 70.
He's back to throw. He's going to let it.
Oh my God.
He's got it.
What the fuck, bro?
He takes it and throws it. Touchdown.
How did they break down like that? Where was his man at?
What a game this has been, and what a drive that was.
All right,
To take the
cool.
lead here late in the 4th quarter.
And partner, that's a job well done by everyone. From the
I played that last drive bad, man.
They introduced just one downside.
I played that last drive bad.
A little bit too much time left. Enough on the clock for a final last-ditch effort to try and steal this win away.
24.
After the touchdown, it's Gay to kick this one away.
Let's go, though.
And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10. Now Murray. He's got McBride. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9. This is where, of course, it's good to have a veteran quarterback under center.
You would just be able to put on one of those blood pressure clips.
Hurry up, bro.
Nothing would be different for him. He's done it many times before. Expects to get it.
Oh, that's not me. That's him.
Now second
Oh, my
down
goodness.
and a few inches.
Hi.
To throw is Murray. Jones has it. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the ball game. Murray to throw. Man, it's caught at the 6-yard line. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Here we go, 1st and goal. He'll look to throw. And he's got it. It's caught for a touchdown.
Let's go.
Taking the lead here in the final seconds.
Chad Ryland for the extra point.
The extra point by Ryland up and good. And it would appear, barring
What a game, guys. What a game. It ain't over with, man.
Ryland now following the touchdown, back out to kick it away.
I'm going to take the safety depth back to regular. No zone drop. We're just going to play cover 4 with the purple.
The end zone for a touchback here. Here's 1st down.
Panther 11. Come on. Hit. 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal. 18 Pioneer. Dragon 60.
Just don't give him nothing stupid, guys. It's a cover 4 drop, man.
Back to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And it's
Thank you.
incomplete. So
Thank you. GG. What a game, man. 5-2 on the stream.
Close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side.
No, actually,
of the field. They needed something near a
6-2. I'm tripping. That's 6-2.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look.
No,
at the end zone
6
for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game.
Hold on, I'm gonna go look. I'm not sure. I'm not gonna count the Black CEO game, but I'm not sure. GG. Yes, sir, Bag Chasers. We working tonight, man. My worst game was against Black CEO. He should have won that game, but the game was only in the first quarter, though. So I can't say he would have won or not, but he was winning 14-0. So I ain't finna count that win because EA cheated him and gave him a disconnection loss. Okay, let's see. Where did I start at? Okay, when I started the stream, it was at 139. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Technically, we're 5-2. Technically, we're 5-2. Yeah, 1. Yep. Because that 100K Dawn was the last game of my last stream. 1, 2, 3, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're 5-2 on the stream. We could have been 5-3 because I believe Black CEO, he had 14-0 lead. He could have definitely won that game because he was running clock at times. So if I didn't make some shit happen, he would have won that game. So technically, I'm not going to count it, but I got to count it because that's a dub on the record. But I'm not going to count it personally. But technically, we're 5-2, though. Let's see where we stand. Okay, we done creeped into the 200s, man. We're 25 over. Let me see if I need to charge my shit. I'm good. That was a good game right there. That dude had a high-powered offense. I can't lie. My goodness. I'm surprised I got 2 stops because that RPO he was spamming was ridiculous.
Over Southern California, but the lights are shining bright here at the spectacular SoFi Stadium in metropolitan Los Angeles. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be
I come for my rematch soon. Yes, sir, King. I got you.
Cardinals taking on the LA Chargers. The kicker, Chad Ryland, has this one teed up. And we are under.
So we're 5-2 on the stream, guys. 5-2.
And the opening kickoff will not be returned.
I'm not going to count the Black CEO win personally, but it's still a win on the board, so I got to count it for the stream. But we're technically 5-2.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Play action. It's Herbert. He's got the tight end. That's Gadsden. A good pickup there. 26 yards.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Another first down as he went right back to the same well, this time for 17 yards.
Oh, he wants the seam route right here. He wants the seam. He wants the seam. Let me put some vert hooks out here. Hopefully they play it. He wants the seam right here. He wants the tight end.
Here's Herbert. They'll check this one down to Hampton.
Bro, like tackle the man.
Down, but not before a really nice stiff arm to create a little space. Yeah, that's good for a gain of 6.
I didn't know they had YSL in the double.
I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so, and gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it, and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
Again, Herbert. Flush to his right.
They got to get rid of conservative, man. They got to get rid of conservative, man. They got to get rid of conservative. Every quarterback could just run around with no worries.
And that's exactly what they did. He better learn to slide, otherwise he won't be around to finish this one.
And they'll run for the first time with Najee Harris. Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. That sends him 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to 2nd down.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Herbert.
Wow. I put a vert hook right there. What's my vert hook doing? Look at the vert hook just sitting there, bro. I'm never going to run a vert hook on that play again. Look at him. Just circling. He acting like he don't know he's supposed to be sticking the vertical route right there. What's wrong with him, bro? Like, the vert hook is broken, man. When you audible it in. If you pick a play that's like already has a vert hook in it, it works. But when you audible it into like a Tampa 2, they just circle in space right there. Like, that's a vert hook just circling in one space and letting a seam route run by him, bro. Like, come on, man. That's a fucking vert hook just circling like an idiot. Makes no sense, man.
Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their own 23. They'll try and start this drive in the air. A short one here, caught by McBride. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. First play of the drive, a success, 19 yards.
First down, Cardinals.
Now Murray. Throw on the right side, complete to Harrison. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. The Cardinal passing game dialed in now. First down.
First down, Arizona.
They'll run for the first time to James Conner. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on first down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on 2nd.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Let me pull out my footrest. Get my
Cardinal
feet
football
planted.
Here to start quarter number 2 as they are looking at a 2nd and 5 situation.
Let's hit this black real quick. Long string, guys. Long string, not a short string, man. Y'all turn me up, man.
They'll fake it to counter. Now Murray. They'll get this one complete to Zay Jones. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
It's a gain of 20.
First target, first catch, and a first down.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
Wow.
Fires one incomplete.
Intended for James Conner. Incomplete. Derwin James on the cover.
That's the problem of having a short quarterback right there.
Throwing now is Murray. He hits that one incomplete there.
That play call wasn't there for them against that coverage. So they're going to spin the dial now in their playbook and come up with one more shot at the marker to try and keep this series going.
My own dudes got tangled up, man.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Murray now to throw. He's got McBride here over the middle. And the Cardinals are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
1st and goal.
A very important 3rd down conversion right there, because when you're trailing and find yourself this deep in enemy territory, the kicker's not even part of your thought process. You got to make it pay off with 6. Nice connection right there to set up 1st and goal.
They'll run here with counter. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pick up a 3.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. The left side completion to Jones.
Big play, Zay.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Zay Jones, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Cardinals are an extra point away from drawing level. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Charger drive about to get going. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger. A really nicely run drive.
But now the defense, what adjustments do they need to make in the passing game?
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. Whether it's the guys up front or maybe you bring additional guys, but you've got to disrupt the timing of them throwing the football.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
Hopefully you don't look at this scene. I put a hard flat to the left. He could get me right here. I'm just trying.
Justin Herbert looking to pass.
I just said it too. I hope he goes back thinking it's going to be open.
A gain there of 21 yards.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
I know the weakness of that defense. If there's 2 receivers, I can't play hard flat.
Now a 1st down carry for Harris. And a result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a 1st down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
Now a 2nd and 2. On the ground, this is Amari Hampton. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more. No gain on the play, and now they're faced with a 3rd and 1.
RPO flat right
Mark of a
here.
good run defense. Linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Hey, Captain. Hey, Ram.
A shotgun snap for Herbert.
Ah.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime.
Normally on third down and short yardage, you're thinking of throw to your tight end. It's just going to be a simple chain mover. But this time they let him roam down the field, and a nice dart picks up the first down and then some.
And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play. It'll be second down. Offensive line really didn't give him any room to maneuver on that play.
Things closed pretty quickly, didn't they? And how about the wrap-up at the end of that tackle? Left no doubt there would be no additional yardage to be found.
But I don't care if you take the whole time down, bro. Do your thing. Fuck out of here.
Second and 9. They'll send the tight end in motion. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass.
Oh my God, bro. Where's the hard flat at? Look at the hard flat. What is he doing? This is what I mean, man. The hard flat is playing too much, man. Instead of him just sitting at the flat right there, what is he doing, bro? Come on, man. I'm sitting him right there.
Extra point try now from Dicker.
You can't make this shit up, bro.
And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Like, out of everything you do and you in a hard flat, that's a cover 2 hard flat.
So not much time to speak of.
The cornerback is on a hard flat and he takes that angle right there, man. Come the fuck on, bro.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. There's Murray. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take
I get the ball back.
Now whistles and a
I get the
timeout
ball
with
back.
3
I'm going to take my
seconds
field
left in
goal.
the
I get
first
the
half.
ball back. If I didn't get the ball back, I would have went for
seconds
it.
here remain in the half on as the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. And his kick here is good.
How is there 1 second left, man? Stop it, EA. Let the fucking clock run out,
In
man.
that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
The Charger drive about to get going. 1 second, all that remains. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And this will go as a short gain on what will be the final act of this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. It'll be the Cardinals who get the ball first. They trail here as we resume action in the third quarter.
You said, do you know if you kick it to the end zone, that 35 yards you're giving to them? Nah, I didn't know that, bro. I'm glad you told me, man. I ain't even know that, bro. Like, you just put me on game right there, bro. I never knew that.
Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their own 26. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That ball caught by Harrison. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. Fresh out of the locker
So
room,
basically,
with a gain
I should
over
just start
20.
kicking it off regular That's what you trying to tell me, so I don't give him the 25, the 35 yards. I didn't know that.
Play action. Now it's Murray. And this will be swung out here for Connor. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over.
Yeah, I got you back, Chasers. I didn't know that, bro. I did not know that, bro. You putting me on game right there. I didn't know that, bro. Appreciate you.
Now Murray, he bootlegs it. He's got his man on the crossing route. This is Higgins. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left.
At the 8-yard line.
They run behind center with Connor. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage.
Okay, I get it now. I'm going to start kicking it off regular then.
Mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, those eyes that carry
Okay, bet.
open spaces, make people miss. I just love watching those guys go to work.
Out to his left. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up second down.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket.
Appreciate you, bro.
And that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought him in, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete.
I thought he was playing cover 3 match. He must have shaded it. He must have shaded it to hard flat. Yes, sir. Salute to bag chasers.
Murray going to throw. And down he goes. Pressure gets him back at the 14. That's sacked by Khalil Mack.
Third and goal, they decided to throw for it, but how about the play defensively? Couldn't find anyone open. Left him nowhere to go with the football. Had to absorb the sack.
And this one is right through.
Okay, I see 35. Yeah, you ain't lying. All right, we're going to start kicking it regular then.
Intermission, and at least they're able to get the field goal to cut into that deficit.
Yeah, now your offense feels pretty good about itself, right? A little bit more up to speed coming out of the break. You turn to your defense now and say, hey, we got 3 there. We're chipping into the lead. Can you help us out? Hold them. Let's get the ball back for us.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
I got you. Appreciate you.
At their own 26-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going.
He wants a seam route.
Here's Herbert.
Why are these tight ends outrunning everybody, bro? This dude is a no-name outrunning everybody, man. It's starting to get on my nerves, bro. Like, what the fuck, bro? Every tight end just outruns everybody.
A third quarter now, a 1-point game as they line up 2nd and 10. Back to throw here, Herbert. It's taken in by Quentin Johnston. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. That goes for a gain of 31.
Had the same problems with the Raiders, yep. Man.
So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 43.
Let's go. Hey, Ray.
Herbert now. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Incomplete.
One thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
Third quarter now from SoFi Stadium. Here's a 2nd and 10.
21. Hey, Cap. Crowd right.
Now it's Herbert. On the out route, he finds Johnston.
What is the seam flat doing, man? Look at the seam flat right there. What is he doing?
Rolling a bit here. They've got another first.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33.
Set. Black. Black. Go, let's go. 21.
Why are they shifting in and getting away from him? Look at this game.
Again, Herbert. Wide open receiver complete. And they move this all the way down to the 9. Call that a very strong gain of 24.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a first and goal.
You know what? I'm going to play some zone drop. Instead of just playing the hook curls, I'm going to put my dudes a little bit back. Because default, they're just not dropping there, man. Let's just do 10, 10, 5. Fuck it.
So first and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Here's Herbert. They'll dump this off to Hampton, complete. That'll bring up second and goal after the gain of 5.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down. Harris fighting, but he won't get too far. Maybe a yard, that's all, down to the 2. It'll go as no gain on the play, and now they're looking at a third and goal. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, third and goal.
Go.
Herbert. Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10. That's the NFL vet Calais Campbell.
Good stop.
In and dragging him down. So the field
Good
goal
stop.
unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. And his kick is good.
Good stop.
I don't know if they would have gone for it on fourth and goal anyway, but the sack on third down pretty much made their mind up for him.
You're exactly right about that. And this is a tough place on the field to take a sack because, as you just noted, it took the decision-making away from them. Now they have to...
I'm not picking it so you could kick an onside kick, bro. Do what you got to do. I am not picking nothing so you could make an onside kick. Come on, bro. I ain't done. I wasn't born yesterday. I'm not that slow. We know what you want to do.
Here's Dicker now as he'll send this one away. And he'll get to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds.
At their own 30-yard line.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. Play fake. Murray. He's got him in. Complete. He's going to get this all the way down inside the 35.
Well, this is where an offense needs to show what it's made of, and in fact, where a quarterback needs to show what he's made of, trying to engineer a fourth-quarter comeback, and he hits a big one right there.
So the Cardinals, they've got the football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Out of the shotgun, they'll run with counter. Inside the sudden, the shoe's kind of on the other foot. Maybe you pull the reins back here a bit?
Yeah, a little bit, because you got to make sure that you don't score too quickly.
Was he running clock, guys? Y'all know I don't like to run clock, but if he was running clock, I'm going to run that shit back.
Still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now.
Let's see.
Again, a run with Connor. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11.
They went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Well, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, maybe was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
They'll come up now. 2nd and 9. Now Murray.
Ooh.
Incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. 3rd and long coming up. Defensively, you pressure the quarterback or drape all over the passing lane?
Yes.
Man, I don't know what to do to beat this fucking cover 3 match, man.
You want to have that pressure. If you have a big-time pass rusher, send him after the quarterback, and then make sure you blanket the field.
Back to throw. Murray. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Bud Dupree off the edge and getting to the quarterback. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Them drag routes ain't working. I've been trying all game, bro. He been locking that shit down, bro.
The decision made for them. They've got to go.
I'm glad you're doing that.
Now Murray's got to have this one. Oh, he had to force it there on 4th down. Picked off by Benjamin St. Just. And the Chargers have just about
GG's. G fucking G, man.
This game might be turned on its
GG's, guys.
Pretty much going to seal the deal.
Yeah, boy, talk about having your backs to the
I called some bad play calls right there. Triangle was wide open. Damn.
And they got it right there, partner.
GG's, I got to piss. I got to piss. I ain't calling no timeout. I got to piss. You could have it.
That was good, tough running right up the middle. And if the defense can't penetrate and make him slow his pace or change direction, that's often the end result.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They're going to pass here with Herbert. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game.
That's how you put field position. What a play right there. That nearly went the distance. Credit this defense.
He passed the ball?
They get him down just short of the goal line.
My bad, guys. I had to piss real bad.
First and goal from an ideal position.
I had to piss real bad.
It's 1st and goal and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. Herbert now to throw. And will be intercepted. Picked up by Sean Murphy-Bunting.
I wish he would have just picked it and ran, guys. I wish he would have picked it and ran and hurt his heart, man. Oh my God, that would have been a fucking ending. Why did he jump, man? That's the worst pick I've ever seen right there. If he would have just picked it and ran, that would have been it, guys. That would have been pick 6 to the house. Why the fuck did he jump and do all that dumb shit right there, man? I went and pissed and this dude trying to go for it and shit.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. With that, we say good night, everybody.
I picked the wrong play call at the end right there, man. I was too focused on other shit, but bag chasers was seeing the field better than I was. – 6-3 on the stream, man. 6-3 on the stream. That was a tough loss. That probably dropped me. You know they'll drop you like back to the 300s off of one loss, bro. You could win 100 games. Okay, we good. I'm at least go to 5:30 and I'm done. So we got an hour left. I'm gonna go for one more hour. If I start losing a lot, then I'm gonna take my leave because maybe I'm tired.
A good neighbor to nearby downtown Phoenix. We're at State Farm Stadium here in Glendale, Arizona. Today, a fun matchup in store between the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Arizona Cardinals. Chad Ryland will have the honor of getting us started. And away we go in Glendale. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
26. 26. 50.
Rodgers throwing to start it off. Finds his back, Jalen Warren.
Bro, he ain't down yet?
Well downfield from that line of scrimmage.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
First down, Rodgers. And he works this to the 38 before going back. Tackled on the play by the rookie out of Ole Miss.
Just not much to do right there, whether he wanted to run it or throw it. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win for this defense.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Number 50. Hey, you block over here.
Pressure comes, Rodgers. Completed to his running back. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. It's a pickup of 9 yards. And that's a Steelers first down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, Rodgers. In the hands of Pat Fryermuth. And he's going to be touched down a yard shy of that marker. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 19-yard line.
It's Johnson on 2nd down. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Offense up to the line fast.
First down, Steelers.
To the air here on 1st down, Rodgers. And got his man. That's a Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Pat Fryermuth, the touchdown. All right, partner, one drive in, and we can say this guy's been perfect. 4 passes, no incompletions, and that touchdown to
I shouldn't have hard flat. Learn a lesson for me, guys. Never put hard flats on a cover 3 cloud. I forgot how to reset my zone drops. I forgot I gotta press square and then press L2 to reset the shit.
And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchdown.
Never put a hard flat on a cover 3 cloud, guys. It don't work. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Like, it seemed like everything was open right there. I should have just left the cloud regular how it was.
The Cardinals with some nice field position to start off this drive. 1st and 10 coming up. First play, Murray's letting it whip. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. From the gun, it's Murray.
What's going on, bro?
He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Why do I feel like my dudes are not blocking? Like, I'm not getting no time.
They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you got to count on those being efficient and effective.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Okay, you know I talk to you all the time about these money downs and 3rd downs and the plan you got to have. It's kind of like a manufacturing plant. You've got to manufacture open looks, and that time the plant was closed.
They snap it to Murray. He's got Jones for the completion. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. One of their best play calls of this game, Brock. Nets them 17 yards on 4th down and gets them the first.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact
All right, I gotta run the ball a little bit. Let's not get overly excited.
Defender's
Let's
not going to
calm
be
down.
thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
Running here, it's James Conner. He used all the space he had. Got him around 8. That sets up 3rd down.
When you don't have great success on 1st down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune 3rd down situation.
He does it. Touchdown, Arizona.
Let's work.
The Cardinals finish off their opening drive. Trey McBride, the touchdown. Ryland tacks on the extra point. And the Cardinals start off well to tie things 7-7.
A dot. A hot dot. Sizzling. Let's work.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set, 1st and 10.
Hey, 88, 19, 50.
To throw, Rodgers. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down. Looking out of the gun, it's Rodgers. Absolutely nowhere to go, and he just gives himself up in the pocket. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
Kate, I've seen a one-step drop. I've seen a 3, a 5, a 7. Some of the boots and play actions get more depth, but a 20-step drop? That's not going to cut it. Except for this defense, it just adds a whole bunch of negative yards to that.
I know a comeback is coming now. So I'm trying to set the zone drops at 15 for the curl flat. Let's do that.
Return to State Farm Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They're looking at third and very long.
Hey, 626. Back north. Hey, 88.
Rodgers here from the gun.
Wow. I knew a comeback was coming, man, and he still got that shit. Look at that, man. I set it to 15, and he still didn't undercut that comeback route. That's ridiculous, man. A 30-yard comeback, man. Garbage, man.
New set of downs for him from the 46. First down throw by Rodgers. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down.
It's second down and 10.
Now Rodgers.
Oh my God.
He's got it inside the 25. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21.
33 yards on the play. And the Steeler first down.
26. Inside.
Throwing again. It's Rodgers.
Tick, 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 tick. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing and at least move them forward.
Caught by Warren out of the backfield. And he's going to manage 3 for them on the play. Stop just a little bit shy of the marker.
Hey, 626.
Third and 2, Rodgers. This finds its target. That's Metcalf. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
First and goal, Pittsburgh.
Putting a receiver in motion. First and goal.
Are you serious? Get the fuck out of here. Stop it.
They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up.
Oh, hold on. Let me call the timeout.
That's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Second chance at 6 here. It's second and goal. Warren will not challenge for the end zone. He loses a bunch here. That brings us to the 2-minute warning at Glendale. The Steelers hoping to take a lead going into the break. Anticipating the pass. Defense out there in dime. It's third and goal. Completed over the middle.
Wow.
The Steelers get some late points and the lead.
A RPO, man.
So Brock, this offense,
And I got a hard flat out there, and he still didn't go get it. I set the hard flats to 5 too, guys. Look at that right there.
Have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's
It
great
did
work to
nothing.
make sure they finish with 6 points.
He didn't even sit there. I got 2 hard flats and not one of them sat there, man. They all ran for a slant route or whatever they were doing.
Now Boswell on
Like,
to
I
send
want
this
my
away.
hard flats to sit in the hard flats, bro. Like, that should not have been a thing right there.
And he just sends this out and over the end zone. So no threat of a return. And they're going to spot the ball up to the 35 to begin this drive.
That pissed me off, man. I can't lie to y'all. That pissed me off right there. That's some bullshit, man. That's some big BS.
The Cardinals with some nice field position to start off this drive. 1st and 10 coming up. Operating from the gun. Here's Murray. He puts some power on it deep one left.
Oh, my God.
Knocked away, incomplete.
I didn't see him.
Trying to force one through
Oh,
there.
my God.
And
I
it's going to
didn't
be
see
second
him.
down.
I know a DB in the stat sheet loves to see INT and not PBU, but as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible, he does the next best thing and knocks it away.
Makes the connection to James Conner. He's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. 3rd down. Conner gets it. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
It's weird to say, and it certainly won't show up on the stat sheet, but I want to give a lot of credit to that runner. Even though it didn't gain a yard, it actually took a heck of an effort just to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Ball on the 45. 1st and 10. Out of the gun. Here's Murray. And that's
Oh, my
incomplete.
God, bro.
Aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
On 2nd and 10, it's Murray. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Okay, this quarterback
I had X open.
genuinely a coin toss whether he's going
I like
to
that
keep it with his
play.
legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Murray on 3rd down. Another drop. The last 2 plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this 4th down.
Oh, that's like a good peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Takes both to make it work. And defensively, you've got to have that pressure up front. That's peanut butter. And then you'd like to have some jelly. And that was almost a huge play with an interception.
It's McBride downfield, and he's got it. And they bring him down around the 34. They find 21 yards and get the first down. Oh, baby, what a call to go for it on 4. Able to get this to
He caught that?
before going down. Arizona goes ahead and calls its 2nd timeout. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Throwing again. Murray. That is complete. McBride on the slant. It's an Arizona touchdown. The Cardinals earn the chance to tie before halftime. Trey McBride, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. That one right down the middle. And the Cardinals tie things up at 14. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away.
I forgot
And
that
this
I
is gonna
give it
bounce
the ball
out
to
of
the
end zone, so
35.
they
That's
will
my
set up shop
bad.
at the 35.
That's my bad.
They've got blackjack on the clock. Not a ton of time to use before halftime. Here's Rodgers on 1st and 10. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. The Steelers calling their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Pretty even match in this first half, and you're just kind of waiting. Right? You just kind of try to get a feel for which defense is going to come to life. And when you get that sack, that can go a long way to infusing some energy on that side of the ball.
He lofts it deep left. And that's going to fall complete. We're down to 9 seconds left.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
Looking to throw. He's loaded another one up. Big
Wow.
and he's able to reach the 40 on that play. All right, they're going to call a timeout. 3 seconds left. That means one last play in this half. Here comes Chris Boswell and the Steelers field goal unit. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there.
That should have been a pick, man.
So we're through 2 quarters
Or a
now.
knockout, man. How did he catch that?
We'll be back with more.
Like, get the fuck out of here, man.
Now Boswell on to send this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Cardinals with some nice field position to start off this drive. 1st and 10 coming up. Kyler throwing here. Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd down at the 40-yard line.
Here's Kyler to throw. Flush down now to his left. He's keeping it. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
It's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a 1st down. That's a big bonus for the quarterback.
Escapes the pocket.
I forgot the receiver button.
Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
And I seen him switch it.
Here's 2nd down. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled for a short gain.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that creates space, just find a way to get him the ball. We see this all the time. The #1 thing you see NFL defenses do.
I'm letting this man-to-man just bag me right now.
Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure, and let the cover guys go shut it down.
He's back to throw. He's throwing deep to the left side. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced. Brock had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs. The Steelers with some very good.
I'm letting this man-to-man bag me, man. Fucking computer defense.
From the shotgun, Rodgers. No one open, so he chucks this to another county.
Since you want to play man all day, I'm going to do the same thing.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Throwing from the gun. He breaks out the slide. Didn't want to take a hit, but he is just shy of the 1st down marker. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Third and 1. Now Rodgers. He's got his man. This is Austin. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
They're set up at the 35 now. 1st down, Rodgers. They find Johnson out of the backfield. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. It's a pickup of 11. And he'll bring up a Pittsburgh 1st down.
First down, Pittsburgh.
Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. It's DK on the slant. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here. Again, Rodgers. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind them, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know this is a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't.
The 7-yard line.
So they'll be set up with a first and goal when we
I can't believe I just let man-to-man bag me like that, bro. Some games I'm good at beating man. Some games I just suck at it, bro. I might need a rest up, man. I might be tired, bro.
All set up for an insurance score here. It's first and goal. Throwing once again, Rodgers. From the pocket, looking for a target. The throw is caught.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on the throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
Here's second and goal from the 6. Firing quickly is Rodgers, complete. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage. Working quickly here. He'll throw it. He's got it. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
Tracking for it, and it's good! And they're gonna
I don't know why my guys are letting man-to-man just bag them right now, bro.
So after that make, a field goal won't cost him a lead, but a touchdown still ties it, or likely probably puts them down a point. Okay, this is one of those moments where the defense now has clarity. They know what the stakes are.
I got to run the ball a little bit. I can't just pass. I got to run the ball a
Did
little
not make
bit.
an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. The Cardinals with some nice field position to start off this drive. First and 10 coming up. Ready to start this drive with confidence.
Look at that.
And they blow up the opening
Y'all
play
see
of this
why I don't
drive.
run the
Love
ball,
the
man?
aggressiveness from this defense.
Y'all see why I don't run the
I
ball?
wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Second and 13.
Oh my God.
Staccato pass there. It's knocked away. Incomplete. That one intended for
I'm just
Trey
letting
McBride.
man-to-man
So they're
bag
left
me,
facing
man.
third and long. Looking to throw.
Oh my goodness, man.
So now they're facing fourth down.
Guys, y'all see this, man?
The transition to the NFL where the
Y'all see this shit, bro?
small. On third down,
Y'all
small.
see this
Put
shit,
time
man?
defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
Desperation time here on fourth. He's got McBride complete. And this gets close to the red zone. He is inside the 25.
One thing we don't have in football
Right
is
analog
that
throwing.
radar.
Watch the hole.
If we did, Kate, this
Well,
is
I'm
the
trying,
kind of
man.
play when you throw it that deep outside the numbers,
I'm trying,
that
bro.
requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
It's the 2-minute warning from Glendale. Cardinals down by a touchdown. They'll come up first and 10. Shotgun handoff to Connor. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you.
Okay, that's what you're saying. Okay.
You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
On second down, the run with Connor. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you're not playing the phone booth yet.
I don't want to score. Fuck you. I ain't trying to score.
The defense calls a timeout. So that's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Fuck this dude.
First and goal. They've got 4 chances to tie this one up. Trying to run it in, Connor. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its second timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
Hey, I get it on first and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. The Steelers use their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. Connor. And the run will not work. He is shoved to the line. This is going to be 4th and short.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO. The coverage was tight, the numbers were up, and then the bodies were there to stuff that run before it could get going.
Fuck it. This the last play, guys. I get it, I do, I don't. Oh, well. I don't want this dude to get no fucking chance. I'm sick of him.
So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game. Hands are tied. Got to have it on this 4th down. Here he goes. One final shot. And he won't come through.
Man, I've been playing bad, man. I've been playing bad, guys. I'm playing bad, man. I need a rest, man. I'm tired. I could tell I'm tired, man. I need a rest, man. Fuck this dude. I had to do it that way. I didn't want him to get the ball back, man. GG's, man.
So for Brock Heward, everyone here on our great crew, I'm Kate Scott, and this has been the NFL on EA.
I'm tired, guys. I'm tired. I could tell I'm tired. I need to get some rest. What the fuck was I thinking there? I had X wide open. What a bad read. What a bad read. I'm tired, guys. I'm tired. I could tell I'm tired. I'm going to get some rest, man. I'm tired. I'm not going to keep forcing myself to stay up. I want to end on a dub, but I'm tired, guys. I could tell. I could tell I'm tired. I'm going to get some rest, man. Appreciate y'all, man. Salute to the 9 in the chat. Hit the like button on the way out. Hit the sub button on the way out. Hit the noti bell on the way out, man. Appreciate y'all, man. Peace, love, and blessings. I'll be back, man. I'm tired, guys. I could tell I'm making dumb reads, man. We almost 5 hours in. It's time to call it, man. Appreciate y'all, man. I'll be back. Let's work.